Hello everyone, and welcome to the channel. I'm Emmanuel. I'm, Boeing 737 pilot, for now. And today we are going to do probably the last 737 live stream that I'll do as an active 737 pilot. So I'm leaving to the Airbus A330 very soon, and that basically means that with my change to the A330, I will be a lot more involved with the Airbus and a lot more, well, focused on the Airbus, of course. Now, I'm still going to do 737 content on the channel, that's out of question, to get that out of the way straight away, but, you know, when changing to another aircraft, you learn all the associated terminology and stuff, so chances are that this is going to be the last really professional 737 live stream as a professional 737 pilot. Alright, so that is the first thing first. What's the plan for today then? Well, first of all, we have a lovely little airplane here, which is the Ryanair Boeing 737 in the Malta Air livery, and you guys have been speculating all the time. Yes, that is the one that I'm flying. Used to be flying, I should say. Well, still needs a bit of time to get used to that. Anyway, that is the one that I've chosen for today. Now, we're currently standing here in Stuttgart, and there is going to be a lovely VATSIM event over to Paris and back, and, well, if I'm still up for something after 3 hours of VATSIM, then chances are we might do another 2 sectors as well, but we'll see about that. We'll really make that. We'll really decide that when the time has come. Alright, so let's start with a quick walk around of our Boeing 737, and when we're done with the walk around, then we can have a quick look into the flight plan, decide on the fuel figure, and get going. I'm not gonna do too much commentary here. I'll have a full walk around video up from the real airplane in hopefully not the too far future. We'll see about that. It needs a little bit of editing, but apart from that, I would say that we are doing pretty good with that. So, I've done a couple 737 walkarounds already, so I'm not gonna comment on everything, but you'll, as always, get the general idea. Like, we are going to check what we are looking into, checking that none of the surfaces is damaged, checking that all the lights are working, that the inlets are free of any, well, literally anything. So that might be birds, that might be you name it. It might even be a blind passenger occasionally. Well, I've never had that, but I've heard of people trying to catch a free flight. Small hint, if you're thinking about it, it's not gonna work. And if it does, then, well, chances are you will get to the destination, but not in one piece. Alright, so feels a little bit strange here to see the tail of a 737-800, while the livery is normally only available on the 737 MAX. So for the eagle-eyed among you, you will probably have noticed that the registration we have on this airplane, the 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Alpha, in real life is a 737 MAX, but it's the only one that has this livery available, so they don't fly that livery on the 737-800s. For that reason, I chose to pick this livery anyway. Also, it has the lovely split skimitar winglets. Now, I do know Ryanair has retrofitted a couple to mostly the old aircraft, like the Echo India Delay, Delta Lima Yankee. So, yeah, we'll see about that, but for today, this is the airplane that we are gonna fly. Now, with that, our outside check is pretty much complete, so let's head right into the airplane. And here we are. So, time to have a quick look into the cabin, and then we're gonna see. So, cabin itself, I really love the Malta Air style lights here with the slight red tone. Now, the real one obviously doesn't have the walls over here, and you have the attendant panel where you can basically switch the light in whatever way you want, and if you play around with it, you can even turn it into a disco cabin. Now, small hint over here for those still flying those aircraft, don't do it with passengers on board. They tend to get a little bit, well, unhappy. By the way, my compliments to the guy who made that repaint. This is looking really, really awesome. One of the best looking PMDG cabins I've seen. Okay, but for now, let's head right into the area where most of you are going to be interested in. Obviously, the cockpit. So, let's have a quick look into the flight plan then. And the bear is asking, please answer, have you ever piloted Echo India, Echo Mike India? Yes, I have. And that was a lovely airplane, I have to say. Okay, so, then let's have a quick look into Sim Toolkit Pro for the plan of what we are going to do today. And operational flight plan, we're going to go from Stuttgart to Paris Orly. And we are flying in the lower airspace today, which, looking at the general weather situation, might be a little bit turbulent, but we'll see about that. Okay, so let's have a look into what is important then. And we got a SIGMAT over here. And what do we have? Frequent thunderstorms forecast at 12 Zulu. Top flight level 370. Well, there's no chance we're going to go above that today. Looking into our departure airport, Stuttgart. Yep, we do have some thunderstorms over here. And the general forecast looks like it as well. Probability 40 temporarily. Gust 25, 4,000 meters in thunderstorms. So we will have to deal with that. Then we've got Orly, which is, wow, I didn't expect that. Okay, generally 10 kilometers, but runway 06 is reporting 1,300 meters RVR, and that looks like they are in quite some thunderstorms over here. Looking at the forecast, in general, prop 40 until 1800 UTC towering cumulus, and prop 30 until 1600 CBs. Okay, so yeah, that definitely looks like we have a little bit of fun today. Looking at the alternate, which is going to be Paris-Beauvais, Temple thunderstorms, and what else do we have there? That forecast is really not looking good. Until 1500 UTC, that still affects us. So thunderstorms forecast, and then we have, well, that's overnight. Okay, so there's thunderstorms forecast at our alternate as well. Going down then, what else do we have? That looks a lot better here. Well, a lot is relative, but kinda. But the best is actually that one down here, Fauville. Okay, so let's change our alternate and we'll go towards Fauville. If we have a look into the alternate airport listing in the plan over here, I've actually forgotten which one it was. ICAO code, Lima, Fox, Oscar, Echo. Okay, Lima, Fox, Oscar, Echo is down here, 1,457. 828 is planned, so quick look into the calculator tells us 1457 minus 828, 629 kilos of extra fuel. So let's take our block fuel over here. So 5377 on top makes 6,006 kilos, and then that already includes 15 minutes extra for possible ATC delay. And due to the weather, since it's widespread thunderstorms, we'll just take another half an hour on top of it, so +1. Give me 7 tons of fuel, that should be absolutely fine for the flight. Okay. So with that, let's start powering up our plane. Alt and APU in up detect, overheat detect. Oh man, can you hear that weather in the background? Sounds like we're gonna have a nice day today. Okay, so emergency equipment, circuit breakers, all of them in. Voice recorder on. That still needs a couple of minutes till it's gonna work. Even though in the real one you press it and you'll hear a slight chance that you know, things are just gonna vibrate a little bit, and that's technically speaking all you need. But well, it's gonna be fine for us anyway. Okay, so then I'd say let's quickly call up the services. We need a fuel truck. We said we want 7 tons. Passengers, well, we are going to be pretty much full today. So, we do need buses over here. That means it's going to take a tiny bit longer. Fuel truck is on the way. Okay, so last thing. I'm going to dim those displays to the middle position straight away. I find them too bright by default. So, use the middle on all of them. That's nicer. Okay. So, we're sitting in the 737-800, 26K rating, IRAC data is current, operational program is checked. And then, Echo Delta Delta Sierra. Take that GPS position. And we're going to Lima Fox Bravo Oscar. Actually, no, we're going to Papa Oscar. I haven't been to Orly in a long time, so my apologies for that. So looking around, the thunderstorms are not too close yet, so that means, well, that we'll ignore that flash of lightning, because otherwise we cannot refuel, and I don't want to sit here on the ramp to wait out the thunderstorm. That would be kinda against the idea of live streaming, would it? Okay. Then, let's go ahead. We are gonna be the Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform. Departure runway, I'm fairly sure I know which one it is gonna be, and that it is gonna be runway 25, but nonetheless, let's quickly go ahead and pick up the HOTAS on 126, 125.
With rain clouds. View at 2,600 feet. Temperature 2.11 QNH 1017 hectopascals, or 3,003 inches. Stuttgart information Papa. Out attention. Departure frequency for all departing aircraft is Unicom on frequency 122.800. Stuttgart information Papa. Met report time 1320 Zulu. Automated weather message, expect ILS approach. Runway and use 25. Transition level 60. Wind 310 degrees 13 knot, variable between 290 and 360 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers. Heavy thunderstorm with rain clouds. View at 2,600 feet. Temperature 2.11 QNH 1017 hectopascals, or 3,003 inches. Stuttgart information Papa. Out attention. Departure frequency for all departing aircraft is Unicom on frequency 122.800.
Okay, so that is our HOTAS. Runway 25 in use as expected. In Orly, well, they've planned runway 25 as well on the flight plan. We might have to change that around in flight, but we'll see about that when we are en route. So, quick check then which transition we're gonna need. Holbach. I really wonder how all that stuff is gonna be in the Airbus, but for the Boeing there's so many nice tricks here. It will kinda hurt that I have to actually relearn all of those tricks for the new airplane. But well, okay, we said 800 kilos more, so let's make that 2.5 on the reserves. Plan 0 fuel weight, 58.8, probably gonna be a bit lighter than that, but we'll see. Flight level 240. Oh, if you're wondering why I'm not explaining everything that I'm putting in here, I'm gonna keep the live stream exactly as we would do it in real life. So you program everything yourself and then you do the briefing with your colleague, and that is where I'm gonna explain everything to you that we are gonna do today. Okay. Do that stuff in flight. Engine out, quite easy, straight at 25. Alright. How's the fueling looking? Still in progress. Okay, flight level 240 and destination elevation gonna be 100. Sounds kind of familiar. We have engineering available here, so we'll use the right igniter. Okay, so let's set everything up and then we'll go. Okay, quick check. All the lights are working. Yeah, pack lights not. That is a known bug, which I submitted a long time ago. Okay, so that's that stuff. Altimeters, we have 1016, which is now set. Minimum, so boy, that's gonna be a lot of strolling here. But we'll get there eventually. This is really so much easier in the real airplane. In the real airplane, you simply hold the minimum switch slightly to the right. Then it increases in decimals of 1, and when you hold it far to the right, it's going to increase in decimals of 10, and when you hold it for a long time, the speed at which it increases is even going to go faster, so you can really set a minimums of like 3,000 feet in the real airplane in a matter of maybe 10 seconds or so. It's something that I really miss on the PPG. But yeah, things are what they are. Okay, something else we might just about give a try, since the event still has a while to go. They're gonna start the VATSIM event here on the hour, so while it is not that busy yet, let's quickly go ahead and grab our IFR clearance. Total count, hello, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, information Bravo, request clearance to Ollie.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, Stuttgart count, hello, call you back shortly, stand by.
Okay, he's gonna call us back, that's fair enough. And we might as well do the rest of the setup in the meantime. First officer flying, so we switch the transponder over to the right hand side. Well, and then I would say if he still needs a bit of time anyway, he might just about grab the Navigraph charts.
What will 5 Bravo, flight and route, climb via speed 5,000 feet, squawk 2041.
Omnipo 88, clear to Paris via route Nafal, climb altitude 6,500.
And Dan 86, hello, welcome as an economy class member to my channel. Welcome.
888 correction, climb 5,000.
Okay, so
Omnipo 88, climb 5,000 feet.
888, read the correct.
So let's see, the departure is going to be straight at 3.2 miles from Sierra Tango Golf, so we can take 1685.
From 037 assistant 9 with Papa, request clearance to Paris Orly. Air France 037.
And 1685. We'll fly that straight ahead on 0... Wait a moment. That's correct? No, that's the wrong runway.
Hello.
This is what we're doing. Okay, so 252.
Air France 037.
Gonna be a track, and we'll fly that until 16 miles, then a left turn. Where is that coming from? That's coming from Lubook, 19.2. That on the other radio.
Station calling Ryanair don't understand this call sign. Please say call sign again.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, looking for clearance to Ollie.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, please define your flight sign. I have no flight sign.
Okay. That's interesting. I definitely filed it before I connected, but so be it.
At Airport 037.
But let's hope this is not going to move us backwards in the pile of slots, but we'll see about it.
Squawk 1000.
Rogers, clear to startup and pushback approved, clear to Paris from me.
Oh boy. No, you did not get started, my friend. Okay, let's go ahead and do the briefing. So, threats for the departure. Well, to be honest, I don't really see a lot except for the weather.
But pushback is not approved, just startup is approved.
So, threats for the weather. Wind shear is definitely going to be a potential issue. So, in case we do encounter wind shear, we can do the wind shear escape maneuver as follows. That is going to be thrust levers, firewall, disconnect the auto throttle, press the toga buttons, and then pitch up to 15 degrees and follow the flight director. Make sure the speed brakes are stowed, and we are not going to change the configuration, so gear and flaps will stay unchanged.
Looking for IFR clearance, please contact now delivery on 121.9.
19. Okay, I'm quickly going to do that. But got delivery, hello, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform information, Bravo request clearance to Ollie.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, hello, standby second, correct.
And the next standby. This is a good start.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform information, clearback is current, clear to Paris, Ollie, via Route 5 Bravo departure, via climb 5000, squawk 1000.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, clear to Ollie, Route 5 Bravo, climb 5000, squawk 1000.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, correct, watch your target of block time.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, time 04.
Roger, report ready.
Okay, so they are slotting already, but I kind of appreciate that he asked us. So at 05 we'll probably get our clearance. Okay, yeah, for the wind shear escape maneuver, that basically completes it already. Whoever notices first that we're out of wind shear is going to call that out, and then we are going to continue with the normal procedure. So make sure we don't overspeed the flaps, reduce thrust to 90%, raise the gear, and so on. So that's basically that stuff. Now let's go ahead and do a quick route check over here. I have OFP number 1, and we're going from Echo Delta Sierra towards Lima Foxtrot Papa Oscar, Romeo Yankee Romeo 1 Bravo uniform. For the route, we fly via the Rottwe 5 Bravo to Rottwe, Yankee 126 Lupin, Upper Mike 164 Echo Papa Lima with the arrival, plant runway 25, ground distance 307, and we have 307, perfect. 4.8 tons remaining, minimum required for the furthest alternate is 2.5, so I'm keeping that in here. Okay, time UTC 1355, altimeter 1016, reading 1240. I'm afraid 2240 flight directors are on and the master is on my side. Standby instruments set. Right sea takeoff runway 25, flaps 5, noise abatement procedure 2, the buck up at 1500, and the special engine outsits straight ahead 25 miles, climbing 5000 feet. That is going to keep us safe. Emergencies we'll do as briefed in the crew room, as we did an extensive briefing on the way over to the airport and to the aircraft. So, for the taxi then, we are parking on the stand number 44 up here, so that is going to be a startup straight on the stand, and then we can taxi straight out. Taxi via Oscar, November, and then we'll go all the way via November, and we'll take figures for intersection Bravo. Our departure today, Rottwe 5 Bravo departure. Let's quickly talk about the non-ANAF version, and that is going to be quite simple. We climb on the radial 252 outbound Stuttgart VOR until 16 miles, and then make a left turn, radial 226 outbound Luburg VOR. Conventional backup, we have 252 on my course with Stuttgart active, and then we have 226 on your course with Luburg active. And that's it. Any questions? Good, then we can quickly do the ANAF version. and that is transition altitude 5,000 feet versus 5,001. Initial climb clearance 5,000, that matches the ATC clearance, and we can quickly put that in here as well. 5,000. Straight out departure, so I'm not going to put any speed restriction in there. And for the routing, it's going to be runway track 14.7 miles, which is roughly this until Delta Sierra 049er. Left turn 226, 9.3 towards Rockville. That is close enough, we can live with this. Okay, any questions on the briefing? Probably not so. Okay, then let's go ahead and start up our APU. By this time, boarding should be completed, and we should have the load sheet. Ultra can definitely go, and boarding is complete. Okay, the bus can go, upstairs can go. Cargo is loaded as well. Then let's continue with the performance. 58.5 against 58.8, that's 300 kilos less, and we have 184 passengers versus 189, so that is within limits. Gross weight 65.5. Okay, with the thunderstorms around, we're definitely going to do a full 26k takeoff. And then flaps 5, EG 16.9, giving us 5.9 units of trim. Okay, 5.9. It's not raining at the moment, but just in case it starts to rain, let's take the wet figures. And that is 128, 138, 148. That. Okay, MFRA 2240, 2240, and that should be pretty much all we need. Okay, you can retract the air stairs. APU available. So ground power can go, trucks can go. Let's do the safety inspection checklist and before start checklist down to the line. Services and trucks checked, maintenance status checked, battery on, electric hydraulic pumps on, landing gear lever down, ship's library checked. And then we have the IRS mode selectors. Nav, gear pins, where are they? Here we go, 1, 2, 3 removed. Flight test checked, oxygen tested, and 100%. Yaw damper on, nav transfer and display switch is normal and auto. Fuel, that is 5,377 required, with the changed alternates it's 6,006 required. We have 7,000 on board and 4 pumps on. Cabin utility IFE on, emergency exit lights armed, fast modes on, window heat on, air conditioning pressurization, PAX auto, bleeds on, set, pressurization mode selector, auto, instruments, cross-checked, auto brakes, RTO, hydraulics. Down here, check the brake pressure, and up here, hydraulics normal, speed brake, down detent, park and brake, set. Step and cutout switches, normal, wheel by fire warning, checked, radius, radar and transponder, set and standby. Now set and standby. Rudder and aileron trims, 3 and 0, takeoff briefing, discussed, PA to go. Okay, let's quickly say hello to the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. My name is Emmanuel, and in the name of Ryanair, I would like to welcome you all on board our flight to Paris Orly. Flight time today, approximately 1 hour and 5 minutes. We expect a smooth ride after some initial turbulence on the climb out at an altitude of 24,000 feet. My colleague is going to get back to you in flight with more information about our route and the weather at our destination airport. Until then, I would like to wish you a very nice day. Finally, the cabin crew is shortly going to point out the safety features on board this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. I would like to ask you to pay your full attention, as that is not just for your own safety, but also for the safety of the passengers sitting around you. Thank you very much for your attention, and once again, welcome aboard. Okay, PA complete, FMC and CDU. You might just about want to close this. Okay, closed. Then FMC CDU set, N1 and IS box, automatic, 26k full, speeds 283848, set. Stub trim 5.9, set. Performance, weight and balance, sign send, phones off, EFB. Well, you wish, eh? Okay, EFB not installed. Flight windows and cockpit door locked, doors closed, passengers seated before start checklist complete. Okay then, let's request the startup clearance. Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, request startup.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, startup approved to position for pushback contact. Requesting for taxi contact ground 118.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, startup approved, 118.6. Drop. Okay, so we have startup clearance. For start checklist below the line. Air compacts off, anti-collision light on, park and brake set, transponder out off. For start checklist. And that's master portion air conditioning.
Only permitted 8, request taxi to runway 25.
Okay, starting engine number 2.
888, taxi to holding point runway 25 via Hotel and November.
And 2.
Only permitted
And
8, taxi to holding point runway 25 via Hotel and November.
Wait, Patron.
France 37 Papa Yankee, stand 15, ready for push.
Like the valves are operating.
473 Papa Yankee, stand by. Traffic behind you, we'll call it back.
Roger.
Only permitted 8, just to confirm is Hotel November.
888, correct, via Hotel and November.
Roger.
Okay, 56%. Starter cutout. Monitor 2, starting engine 1. It is rather hot, let's isolate a pack. Like this. Okay, and 2. And 1. Oil pressure on.
Lufthansa Hotel Delta Charlie, traffic behind you, we'll call it back for pushback.
This was so strange when flying the MAX for the first time. The MAX is performing an automatic test of the engine valve when you flick on the fuel switch, so it stays illuminated for some 10 seconds longer than it does on the NG. When I flew the MAX for the first time, that was really something where I was like, whoa, is this right? And then I remembered, oh yeah, it does the automatic test. Okay, yeah, it is right. That was interesting. Okay, starter cutout, monitor 1, and number 1, 2, 4, 6, 3, number 1 stable.
Roger, sir, contact tower on 118.8. Thank you very much, and have a nice day. France 027.
Okay, flight control check. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, and the rudders. Full left, full right, neutral. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, probe heat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning, auto bleeds on, isolation valve, auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, and the green light. Step trim 5.9 set. Start levers, idle detent, flight controls, checked, recall checked before taxi checklist complete. Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, request taxi.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, Stuttgart ground, hello, taxi to holding point runway 25 via Oscar and November.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, taxi holding point, runway 25 via Oscar November. Why is my view always going to the other side?
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, hold short and put.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, hold short hotel. Okay, so, clear left, clear right. Brakes off. So, Oscar and November, that means we go the first to the left. Thereafter we'll basically hold short. Okay, from here, very slight left turn onto November and then hold short of the first crossing taxiway. That should be at some point behind the Transavia over there. Though I don't see why, but, well, they'll have an idea. And Green Ranger has gifted 5 channel memberships and made a $3 donation. Thank you so much, Green Ranger. That is really much appreciated. Thank you so much. Okay, so Warthog Hotel, that should be somewhere on the left side then. Even though I don't really see why yet, but we'll get there eventually.
Contact delivery on 1 kilometer.
And 25 Yankee ready for taxi.
Okay, it says Lima 1 on here. Well, on the charts it says that this is hotel, so I guess we're just about gonna go here.
By November, holding point 25
Airbus 37 Papa Yankee ready for taxi.
37 Papa Yankee contact. Correction, taxi to holding point number 25 via Lima 2 and November.
Holding point 925.
Okay,
37 Papa Yankee.
One Bravo uniform, holding short hotel.
Station.
Holding short hotel.
1 Bravo uniform, continue.
Continue taxi around 1 Bravo uniform. And Green Ranger, another $5 donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your move. I wish you the best and thank you for all your great instructional videos and support for the community. Well, thank you, my friend. And Metal Eye, this is the default Stuttgart scenery. Okay, let's start the B4 takeoff checklist down to the line. Config. Checked. Flaps. 5, 5, green light. Step trim. 5.9, set. Takeoff briefing. Right seat takeoff. Runway 25. Flaps 5. Noise abatement procedure. 2 Bucket 1500. Pax auto bleeds on. Anti-ice off. And we have takeoff speeds 128, 138, 148. The SID goes pretty much straight ahead for 16 miles, and thereafter it will be left-hand turn, climbing 5,000 feet, and we contact departure when airborne on 125.05. In case of any emergency, we go straight ahead 25 miles and pick up the hold over there, climbing altitude 5,000 feet, which is going to keep us safe above the NSA. Okay. That's pretty much it. Any questions?
188,
Probably not. Then, cabin secured before takeoff checklist complete down to the line. Next frequency is going to be 18.8.
Ground good afternoon, narrow is for Jeffrey on Foxtrot and 0.
Selected. Where is that EasyJet going?
8 for Golf X-ray, ground, hello, taxi to 1 step connection. Gate 1790.
No, I might bring it back on the center line. I was a little bit further off. Okay, and what else is there to do? Camel is asking, what is the maximum ground speed during taxi? 1 is an 8, Rhino, 1 Bravo uniform. Bye-bye.
Tower, good afternoon, Alpine 25 Yankee in sequence, ready for departure, runway 25.
Alpine 25 Yankee, Tower, hello.
Hello, Rhino, 1 Bravo uniform, ready.
Rhino 1 Bravo uniform, Stuttgart Tower, hello.
Okay, not surprising, no clearance yet.
888, are you ready now?
They still got 2 guys in front of us.
On the Pendular date, now holding 25.
Confirm ready.
On the Pendular date, I'm ready for departure.
That's looking really neat, isn't it? I really like the multi-air livery. I really like it. Looks so much better than that Italian.
Runway 25, ready for departure, bye-bye.
Okay, we can already pre-select the departure frequency. Bye. Okay. Harini Andrews, that is a really interesting questions there. Are flight recorders reviewed regularly to ensure that all procedures are followed to the letter in each flight? No, the flight recorders are not reviewed so often. However, what really happens is that many airlines, including Ryanair, have an operational flight data monitoring system, OFDM, installed in the aircraft, and that basically monitors for any kind of accidents, and it also takes regularly, let's call them screenshots, of the entire cockpit.
And I 1 Bravo uniform, report fully ready.
And 1 Bravo uniform, we are fully ready.
Roger.
So the OFDM takes regular screenshots of the entire cockpit, and by random, those screenshots are reviewed by personnel in the headquarters. So that is how they ensure that people really stick to the standard operating procedures. They can see everything they want. Doesn't mean that they necessarily look at everything, but they can if they want to. So if you mess anything up, the airline is going to see.
Advance 37 Papa Yankee, ready for departure.
Roger.
And future pilot, as well as a couple others, asking, why is this the last 737 flight? Well, basically because I will start my Airbus Type Rating in the not so far future. And when I start my Airbus Type Rating, well, obviously I am going to lose some proficiency on the 737, since I will not be flying it regularly anymore. And at least for the next couple of weeks and months, I will definitely be focusing on the Airbus. Rhino 1 Bravo uniform, line up await, runway 25. Okay, confirm readback. Line up and wait, runway 25. Okay, set the cabin crew and below the line. Cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. Before takeoff, checklist below the line. MCP. Set. Transponder. Tara. Strobe lights on. Holding at landing lights. Alright, so
On the permitted date, shall I contact approach?
Affirm, as stated in the chart, contact Langen Radar 125.050 whenever.
125.050, bye-bye.
Oh, even without weather radar, so far I can tell you that it's fine outside. Which is interesting, seeing that a couple of you...
Uniform, then please call vertically.
1 Bravo uniform, runway 25, clear for takeoff, Joe. Okay, landing lights on before takeoff checks complete. We'll just about stop talking and start flying. Stabilized. Set takeoff thrust. Why is it always changing my view? Here we go. Okay, takeoff thrust set, indications normal. 80 knots. Correct.
E1. Rotate.
Oh no.
We are holding.
Back up. Flap 1. Speed check. Flap 1. Flaps up. Speed check. Flaps up.
Alpine 2, passing keep on direct Nator.
Direct NATO, 2 by Yankee.
Radar low, round 1 Bravo uniform, 3700 on 5000, probably 5
One Bravo uniform, line radar, hello, take flight land level 140.
I'm Patron 140, round 1 Bravo.
And run one Bravo uniform, approach direct Lieutenant.
Round 1 Bravo uniform, direct Lieutenant. Okay, 140 is checked. No, we are not going to level off over here, but we have flaps up, no light, so... Come on, airplane, give me some thrust again. That's better. Open. Execute.
Outbound 888, contact line radar 125.
Available.
125.2, ciao.
Standard. Standard set. Passing 59, climbing 140. Off the takeoff checklist. So we've got aircon and press. 2.4, climbing. Set. Altimeters. Another 3 times, passing 69, climbing 140. Off the takeoff checklist complete. We'll keep the cabin crew seated until we are out of the weather.
Front 37 Papa Yankee, line radar, hello, take flight land level 140.
Climb level 140, advance 37 Papa Yankee.
Alpine 25 Yankee, contact line radar 125.2, ciao.
152, ciao.
Green Ranger, did I ever serve in the military or did I do my training in the civilian flight school? I did it in the civilian flight school. I did not serve in the military. Okay, and we're about crossing flight level 100. Altimeters, passing 100, climbing 140, 10 tracks. Fuel is balanced and we have 4 pumps on. Lights off, APU off, aircon and press, 3.8, climbing, set, fast mode remain on, recall checked, and 1 to 1.5. 10 tracks complete.
Front 37 Papa Yankee.
Again it brought me to the left.
Holiday 1656, contact tower 118.8, ciao.
118.8, already 1.
Front 37 Papa Yankee. Keep us direct to Lupin.
Direct Lupin, France 37 Papa Yankee.
Okay, climbing a tad fast there.
Air 1 Bravo uniform, contact line radar 125.2, ciao.
2.2, right? So 125 SN. On radar low, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, passing level 124, climbing 140.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, longer radar, hello, identified, climb for level 220.
Level 220, Ryanair 1 Bravo.
Langen radar,
220
hello,
check.
Speedbird 165, flight level 370.
Speedbird 165, longer radar, hello, identified.
Okay, let's catch that speed back on. I had reduced my radar climb a little bit here in order to avoid possible level bust and a possible TCAS array with an aircraft that might have been above. But now that we're cleared higher, we can resume.
Langen radar, hello, yes, 37 Papa Yankee, passing level 75, climbing 140, inbound Lupin.
Okay, and since we're only flying straight anyway,
Airphone
come on,
7, crash Airphone 7, sorry, my bad. Airphone 37 Papa Yankee, longer radar,
okay,
hello,
so let's see what the
identified,
schedule is
climb
doing.
level 220.
Climb level
Estimate
2,
15:15, schedule is 15:30, so that looks quite good to
Hold
me.
even 3 proceed right waypoint Oscar Bravo Oscar Romeo November.
Okay, so,
Hold even 3
Only permit rate, could you repeat, please?
Hold even 3 proceed right waypoint Holborn Oscar Bravo
yeah, regarding
Romeo
the
November.
upcoming A330
Only permit rate to
from
direct
Aerosoft, I am going to give it a look, but I will probably not use it for the type rating. I will have a video up very soon. Actually, channel members can see it already, where I'm going to explain what you can use Flight Simulator for and what not. And since the Aerosoft is not going to model any abnormals and only has well, system implementation for what you are going to use like every other day, the Aerosoft is probably not going to be suitable for preparing for a type rating. So I'm not really going to use the Aerosoft for that. However, once I am flying the Airbus 330, and once I've completed the type rating and started line training, I will definitely start flying the Aerosoft Airbus. Because then you can really get to fly the practical aspect there, which the Aerosoft focuses on. And I believe that at that point, the Aerosoft is going to be very useful in order to prepare. So, yeah, like that, things are simply varying around a little bit. Okay, we've got 2,000 to go. Vertical speed. And reverse L check real quick. Looking good. Okay, I don't see any turbulence happening. Let's go ahead and release the cabin crew. And we've got 1 to go.
315 Delta Longer Radar, hello, identified.
Mella, are you quitting YouTube because some people are acting like it? No, absolutely not. As lined out in the video description and as I said at the beginning of the live stream, this is my last live stream on the 737 as an active 737 pilot. So very soon I will start the type rating on the Airbus, and when I do that, things are obviously going to change a bit because I will get used to Airbus procedures and to Airbus terms and everything. So actually during the type rating I will probably be rather absent for a while because it's just going to be too busy. And obviously thereafter, once I'm done with the type rating, I'll for sure do a lot of Airbus stuff, and also some 737 stuff. I guess I'm going to cover the 737 as much then as I'm covering the Airbus. I don't really know. So, yeah, that's basically that. Ben, Green Ranger, are you by any chance going to the Flight Sim Expo in Houston in June? Unfortunately not. In that time, I will be in the type rating, so I will be super busy. So yeah, by that time I will be super busy with my type rating and unfortunately not have time. But with a bit of luck, maybe we can meet in the Flight Sim weekend in Lelystad in November. Obviously, assuming that I will not be flying there, which I do absolutely not know yet. G-Walker, am I stopping PMDG testing? No, not at all.
Yeah, so again for
not at all. I will definitely stay on that team. Okay, got a couple showers in front over there, but I don't expect those to get too turbulent, so let's switch the seatbelts auto for now. Yeah, for now the weather is looking rather okay, but... Great decimal 3, Rhino. Grade 3. Comms bonjour, Rhino 1 Bravo uniform, flight level 220, not leaving.
And 1 Bravo uniform, bonjour,
Alright, okay, the Rhino 1 Bravo uniform. Flight level 240 available? Roger, maintain 220.
On 037.
Okay, director KB. Execute. LNAV available.
Roger,
LNAV.
Defense Fighter 250.
And
aircraft
since they
27.
say 220 is going to be final, Throttle 220 set, and VNAV. Now look at the effect it has to cruise just 2,000 feet lower. That's 10 knots of airspeed less that we are going to fly in order to maintain cost index 6.
And control, hello, instance 37 Papa Inc. level 220 inbound loop.
Okay. Sometimes I really don't get why the views are acting up like this. Well, I don't know. Okay, so very important, especially at the low levels, conset. And I hope you all got the irony on that one. So, we've got 148 miles to the top of descent. And that means, well, I haven't really been in Toulouse since a very long time. So, why not have a quick look into the charts for our destination already? Looks like it might be a little bit turbulent there. Rhino 1 Bravo uniform, request 10 degrees left due to weather. Wolf will go Rhino 1 Bravo uniform. Okay, heading select. That should avoid the turbulence associated with this. Rhino 1 Bravo uniform, we're operating on indicated down here, 260 knots. Okay, so I haven't been in Orly in at least 5 years, so might as well have a quick look into the airport right now. So this is what it looks like. I got absolutely no idea where they are going to park us. I guess it's going to be random since Ryanair doesn't fly there in real life. But I saw a couple of people talk about that. The reason I've chosen this route is for the very simple fact that that this was the VATSIM event they are doing today, and that, well, I haven't been to Orly in a long time, so I thought, well, let's use the opportunity. And Green Ranger, why have the flight attendants not brought coffee or snacks up front? How rude. Well, I can tell you, because I'm not willing to pay for that. That is the entire reason. Because yes, in Ryanair the pilots only get food and water if they pay for it. Well, that's not correct. You get 2 liters of water if there is some in the catering. But only if there is in the catering. If there is nothing in the catering, you don't get anything. 131350 is going to be the HOTAS. Let's have a quick listen.
Unicom 122 to select, thanks very much. Drop you to Bravo.
Okay, runway 25 in use, information Bravo. And Green Ranger, yeah, definitely Ryanair does allow you to bring your own drinks. Well, they actually require you to do it. Okay, so we are pretty much clear of the weather. Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, clear of weather. Eric, okay, Ryanair 1.
Oliver Triple 8, clearance Epinal Echo Papa Lima 9 Whiskey Mike.
Okay, RNAV available. Oh, no. Okay, I just want to be sure about that waypoint because he says it's so different. I know, one Bravo uniform is all the waypoint for these.
Bravo Uniform, I confirm Okabi, Oscar, Bravo Alpha Kilo.
Obaki, merci, Rhino 1 Bravo uniform. Okay, perfect. So we're going towards Obaki. You just said Okabi first, which I was a little bit unsure about, if there is any waypoint that I'm not sure about. But yeah, like this, it is definitely going to be fine. Okay,
On the planet 8, go ahead.
Oliver Triple 8, you are cleared Echo Papa Lima 9 Whiskey Mike.
then let's go ahead and check the
On the
arrival.
planet 8, I'm clear to Echo Papa Lima 9
So this is
arrival.
the Epinal arrival leading us basically towards Molbar, and then we have the ILS approach runway 25 coming up.
And a 1 Bravo Uniform, cleared Echo Papa Lima 9 Whiskey Mike.
On a 1 Bravo uniform, Echo Papa Lima, 9-hour whiskey arrival. Okay, that is what we've programmed for. What's Molbar? Okay, and we've got any transition available here from Molbar. Let's see the arrival instructions.
Roger, thank you.
Is there anything? Yeah, on-off initial approach, that looks good to me. Okay, Molbar 6 whiskey then. 25, Molbar 6 whiskey, yeah.
128, this one, 151, thank you, bye-bye.
Okay, so that is pretty good. Then let's quickly fill out the remainder of the FMC. Because no, we did not have any data link in Ryanair. So you gotta type this all in manually from the FMC. Or rather from the flight plan. I mean, it really doesn't take long, so I can understand why the company saves that money. Because it has to be quite expensive to run all the data links. If you can simply type it manually right away. Okay, so for those conditions, we can use a 4-mile ring, but I might as well drop the gear at 5. We'll see about that.
I'm at Bonjour, Lloyd 15, 180,
For now, we'll put a 4-mile ring in, as that is what we can legally fly, and then we'll see. Okay, I might just about change something in here. Might bring me to the code money. Okay, that's better. So, course is 253. Well, that's easy. Even I can do that.
On the planet 8, next
3.
waypoint is a bomber.
Okay, engineering gas on.
On the planet 8, the last
253 on both sides, then triple 1.75 in the
the last person
ILS.
told me to redirect to a bomber.
And for the missed approach, straight ahead, turn left on a heading, then it's directed. Okay, so that's easy go. ILS has an associated PV, so we don't have anything for that. Minimums 487, so a lot of turning once again. So let's start with this. Okay, and I would say that that is pretty much all we need for now for the arrival preparations.
On the planet 8, fly heading 240.
Then, my Polish friend, whose name I can unfortunately not really pronounce, my apologies for that, will I be doing the A350 training at the same time as the A330? No, I will not. At the moment, my new airline only operates the Airbus A330, but there is a good chance that in some 5 years or so they might either get A350s or Boeing 787s. We'll see about that. Dan 86, what would the EFB bring realistically? I so got used to 737 without EFB, I don't see a drastic change. Yeah, to be honest, I share your opinion on that. In my opinion, the EFB is not really that important. However, okay, Boma, Rhino 1 Bravo uniform. Hey, Boma. Execute. Enough available? Enough. Okay, so we've got the minimums, we've already got the Q&A from the ATIS, so we can pre-select that. And let's go ahead and do the briefing real quick. Threats for the arrival. Yeah, once again the weather. So, in case we get a wind shear warning, we are going to go around just like we've briefed it here in Stuttgart. So, I'm not going to go over the procedure ones. Apart from that, another threat is that we are not that familiar with the airport, so we'll take the taxi slowly. If there is anything we're unsure about, we'll simply stop the airplane and ask air traffic control. And that should really be it. Okay, so we have 250 knots below flight level 100. The forecast pitch is filled out. Fixed rings around runway 25, 10 miles and 4 miles for now. As said, if the weather is bad, if there's a shower going through, or if it's gusty, we'll just extend the landing gear earlier. For the arrival, we are inbound Eboma already, and that is on the Epinal 9 Whiskey arrival. Eboma, max 250 knots, below flight level 120, and that's what we have. And from there we proceed on the 313 track, 8 miles towards Molba at flight level 100. From there we have an RNAV initial approach, which is going from Molba to Melun, and then a right-hand turn 0048 miles, Papa Oscar 6. Bye. I know that frequency from real life. Oh, I flew through that a couple times. Happy bonjour, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, flight level 220 inbound Eboma.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, bonjour, descend flight level 180.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, descend flight level 180. Okay, I also know this frequency doing this in real life. Very early descents. Okay, set. Flight level 180 check. Look at what the airspeed is doing. You get to a lower level and immediately the speed is going really down. Let's enter that as a new cruising altitude. But it is going to slow down when we get lower. That is normal, unfortunately. Okay, so ILS approach on runway 25. That is on a chart 11-5 from the 28th October 22. Frequencies triple 1.75, active on both sides. Final approach course is 253, set on both sides. And the minimum is 487, which we've set now. So the approach starts at 8.3 miles, and we should have a center fix there as well. Let's have a quick look. Yep, center fix. We can make that above 3,000. And then let's make it 180 knots or less at the final approach fix, which is at 8.3 dm from the ILS versus 8.4 in here, good enough. And we have a 3-degree glide down to the minimum. In case I missed approach, climb straight ahead at 700 feet. So in here we have 253, 700 feet. Max 185 knots into 198 degrees, climbing 2,000 feet. Okay, it doesn't let us enter that. That is unfortunate. Okay, but we remember 2,000 feet for the missed approach. We have nothing behind that. Okay. Cool. Then for the arrival, we need 2.5 tons for the furthest alternate. 4.5 on arrival, so we have at least 2,000 kilos on top, which should be plenty of. It should be more than plenty.
376, contact 136.
Okay, burning 800 kilos. Which checks, makes 63 tons of landing weight, and we're going to do flap 30 landing out of this, due to the forecast weather. And runway 3,300 meters long, and I would say They will probably be using the minimum runway occupancy procedures. But Whiskey 34 exit over here is just about in the middle, and we have a displaced threshold. I don't think we'll be able to make that. So we'll aim for Whiskey 35 exit. So let's use auto brakes level 2. That gives us roughly 2,100 meters there.
Cleared for the Delta 9 Whiskey era.
Okay, after we vacated the runway, we'll come down over here by Whiskey 36, and then could be anything over here. I have absolutely no clue where they're going to park us.
150, easy to triple.
Alright, so that should pretty much be
Good
it for
afternoon,
now.
only permitted 8, flight level
We'll do a
180
quick PA to
with
the
you.
passengers, and then, well, first of all, I'll put the engine out, yes. Okay, quick PA to the passengers. Off one. And one to go. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon again from the flight actor first officer speaking. We have started our initial descent towards Paris. The remaining flight time is approximately half an hour. The weather in Paris at the moment, some rain showers around and moderate temperatures as you can expect for this time of the year. We hope that you've enjoyed your stay aboard. We wish you a very nice day, a continuous journey, and we for sure look forward to welcoming you again on board of a future Ryanair flight. Thank you for joining us, and we hope to see you again soon. Ryanair 1 Bravo Uniform descent flight level 100. Man, that is really low, really early. 100 checked.
37 Papa Yankee, bonjour, descent flight level 120.
Make that a cruise descent.
Level 120, 37 Papa Yankee.
Okay, set.
Honeycomb 888, descent flight level 100.
This is, by the way, very, very typical for Paris. Look at that, we are 130 miles out from the airport, and we're going down to flight level 100.
Flight level 100.
That is really, really low.
Only permitted 8, descent flight level 100.
SN 1316, is this flight shadowing the sectors from your last day at your old airline? No, it's not. I thought about doing something like that, but I decided against it for the simple reason that it would make it too easy for my airline to track me down. And I don't want that. But yeah, as a couple of you said, Ryanair does have a lot of very good pilots. In fact, when I was asked in the interview,
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, speed 310 knots or greater.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, 310 knots or greater. Just be aware we cannot do that at 100 or less.
Say again, Bravo uniform.
Ryanair Bravo uniform, just be aware we are not able to maintain a speed higher than 250 at flight level 100 or lower.
Copy that, but flight level is approved, sir. I'd been approved, Bravo uniform.
Yeah, just to confirm, we are unable to do that. So we can maintain 310 until level 100, but then we have to reduce.
So descent 110, Bravo uniform.
Bravo uniform, stop the descent level 1. That. And 110 checked.
Ryanair 56 Golf, Mike.
Okay, so that's 310 knots, flight level 110. And at this moment we would have to write a comment in the flight log since we're deviating from the cost index 6 speed, and obviously the airline is tracking that, so we'd have to write a note down that air traffic control ordered a higher airspeed. And Infinite Iron, will I be changing my name? I honestly don't know. Maybe, maybe not. AJ Fernery, $5 donation, thank you so much. Question for you. You're on vacation and flying a general aviation plane for fun in VFR. What plane are you flying and what music is playing in your headset? I'll pretend I haven't heard the last part about the music. And if I had the chance, I would probably go for the Cessna 170. A very robust airplane, fun to fly, and it's just a classic, isn't it? Obviously the Piper 28 is great as well. So yeah, obviously the Piper 28 is great as well, and the faster aircraft are fun as well, but If I want to go fast, I just need to hop into an airliner and select Mach point 80. Cabanos, can I tell you which airline I will be flying for? Not yet, because I have not gotten the documents for their social media policy yet, so I don't quite know yet what their policy is going to be. But if they don't have a problem with me saying it, then I definitely will when the time has come. And Green Ranger, yeah, you name it. It's always best to keep your YouTube separate from your real-life company. Absolutely.
Air France 672, contact Reims, frequency 128.
Okay, I think we did not do the descent checklist yet, so how about we do that now? Pressurization, Rental 300, anti-ice off, approach briefing fuel discussed, IS and outbox are checked and set. And checklist.
Systems are 14 Charlie, climb flight level 290.
Climb 290, 4 Charlie.
Systems are 47 Golf, climb flight level
Programming boss, that is a very good question. Is it hard to get a job when you have completed your flight training in Europe, plus having some 600 to 700 hours? Well, after the first 500 hours, it's going to be a lot easier. Because then airlines don't need to do base training with you, so you don't need to fly traffic patterns in an airliner. And that saves the airlines a lot of money. So once you have your 500 hours, things are going to be a lot easier. But before that, well, you know, before that it is a little bit problematic. You can get jobs at the likes of Ryanair, Wizz Air, in some cases even Eurowings, which would definitely be a very good start. So that is roughly what it looks like. You can of course also be lucky and get a job with an airline like Condor, which would be the jackpot for you after flight school. Milan Deemster, would you also note the speed deviation down when ATC instructs you to maintain 160 till 60 ME? No, we wouldn't. Basically anything below 245 knots we don't need to write down anyway, because flying slower than the econ speed is a problem in cruise. They want to know about that, why you did that. But flying faster than your econ speed is the main thing that they are after, because it just wastes a lot of fuel without gaining anything. Somebody asked earlier up, what do you mean the airline would track you down? Well, I basically mean that they track which cost index people are flying, and they don't do that by looking into the cost index in the FMC, but they look at the fuel flow of your airplane, and the fuel flow cannot lie. So they calculate the cost index out of your fuel flow, and if you don't adhere to the cost index 6, then they want to know why, and when they find out why, then if it's for an ATC instructed speed, no problem at all, they don't care about that. But if you did it because you want to go home a little bit sooner, then, well, you are going to be in trouble for that. And my Polish friends, the smoothest landing I've ever had was Ryanair in Lucca. Give Ryanair pilots a normal-sized runway and it's child play for them. I like that. I like that one. Yeah, you know, Ryanair pilots land just as well as any other airline. The matter of fact, however, is that since Ryanair has some 3,000 daily flights, the total number of flights that have a positive landing is obviously going to be larger, while it is the same percentage of total flights than it is in any other airline. On top of that, the percentage might be a tiny bit higher because Ryanair flies to some places with very short runways like Dortmund, where you only have 1700 meters, and in Dortmund you just have no room to prolong the flare to make it smoother, but you simply put the airplane onto the marker. And if you can do that smooth, fine, but you know, you rather have a positive landing on the marker than a long flare in. Programming boss, that's a very good question. What was the hardest thing you needed to learn during the ATPL? Well, nothing practical. For me, I would say it was a theory, and I'm not 100% sure which topic I would go for. Well, I hated the calculations and principles of flight when you had to calculate the turn radius and do all those calculations, because I just found them a little bit, well, yes, good to get the understanding of what you are doing in the airplane, but you know, that stuff would be
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform,
well,
contact all the approach 123 decimal 875.
123.875 Ryanair. Bravo uniform, bye. Fully approach, bonjour, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, information Bravo, flight level 110, speed 310 knots.
Ryanair 1 Bravo, uniform identified, polyback follower, expect Molba 6 whiskey completion, ILS 125.
Molba 6 whiskey, ILS 25, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform. Hey, that is what we've checked earlier on. 1008 Oscar Hotel, have you ever had the chance to fly the 600 variant, as it's very rare to see? No, unfortunately not. I've flown the 737, 700, 800 and the MAX 8200.
Sorry, my bad. French test 117, contact Paris 128, decimal 1, bye-bye.
Larsen 420. That's a good one. Yes, finally I can subscribe, now that you're going over to Airbus. What models will you be flying? The A330, 200 and 300.
32 direct bataille, montée niveau 240. Direction 220.
Direct bataille, gave montée niveau 220, 32.
And electric sparks. Would learning to fly at a hot and high altitude airport be an advantage for the airline? Not really, to be honest. That's something that you learn with the first couple of landings you're doing there. And Whiskey Sierra 787, are there any differences between the MAX and the NG in terms of handling? Yes, the speed brake lever feels quite different between the two aircraft, because the speed brake is fly-by-wire on the MAX, while it is conventional on the 800. So the speed brake lever feels quite different, and on the first time I pulled it, I used the force that I would always use on the 800, and I pulled it right over the in-flight detent. So, yeah, the speed brake lever is a little bit, easier to mess up, and at the same time, the aileron in the MAX feels a little bit more sensitive to me than it does in the NG, and it needs a little bit less force on the elevator as well. Now, obviously the thrust is going to be quite different, so basically in the MAX, all thrust ratings you want are about 10% lower than in the NG. So, for example, for the approach you need round about 52% N1 in the MAX, while it is round about 60 or 56% in the NG. Apart from that, yeah, you don't need any thrust for taxi, the thing starts rolling all by itself. The displays are huge and lovely. The displays are really lovely. Like, in flight, when you want to relax a little bit, you put your chair a little bit aft and down. You get basically in a position like this, when you are lying all the way down in the plane, in cruise. And as you can see in the 800, you can't see the primary flight display. So you always have to look over at your colleagues' displays. In the MAX, due to the larger displays, which go all the way to the top over here, the PFD is located up here. So you can still read the PFD while you're lying, well, lying as good as you can in a 737, which is not very good. But the new displays are really the best thing about the MAX. So that is probably the greatest change. Then, my Polish friend, how does the throttle feel compared to what you have on the Bravo or the Thrustmaster? Well, the first thing is that it has a very nice amount of force you need in order to move the throttles on the real airplane.
Direct Papa Oscar 610.
Direct Papa Oscar 610, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform. Papa Oscar 610, verified, execute.
Approche 037.
None of available?
Yeah,
No, no.
6209.
Okay, so
Roger,
yeah, the throttle
62
is much nicer to move
That's
in the 737, the real one, compared to anything I've seen in flight simulation. That includes the multi-thousand euro professional one-to-one mock-ups, you name it. So that's that. And then you have a much larger range. If I compare the real 737 to, for example, the Honeycomb Bravo, you can easily move your thrust levers double the range, if not even more. Maybe even 2.5 times the range. And that makes it possible to set the thrust, well, within 0.2% N1. And that is something that I just can't do with any flight simulation hardware. In Flight Simulator I can set it to maybe 1 or 2% N1, but in the real airplane you can really set it down to 0.2%.
12150, bye-bye.
And Fox Bravo Tango Sierra Charlie is asking, may I ask how much time remains before your last
Only
737
permitted 8,
flight?
good afternoon.
Well, that is going to depend a little bit on my airline and the roster. So, at the moment I have a very, very unstable, unpredictable roster. You basically always get that after your handling
Apple
notice.
9 whiskey with you.
And that makes it very hard to say which flight is actually going to be my last. It might be that I am sitting in the airplane, landing it, thinking that I have another week to fly, and all of a sudden that
Only
week is
permitted 8, I'm
gone.
ready for descent.
So, well,
Say again?
Only permitted 8, I'm ready for descent.
very hard to say when my last flight is actually going to be.
Airfront 037, correction, Airfront 037, turn left heading 270, clear the ILS runway 25.
Roger there, turn left in 020 and keep for ILS 25.
Oh, it starts reducing speed by itself. Nope, don't do that.
Flight level 240, correction, flight level 130.
Keep the speed, please.
Direct attack and climbing to 130, Lufthansa 3 Papa Yankee.
Lufthansa 3 Papa Yankee, confirm flight level 130 is final for you.
Preset MCP altitude. Well,
Yeah,
not yet.
it's more
We're
than
gonna do it
maximum.
when
We would
ATC wants us
prefer
down.
900 actually.
Roger, flight level 9.
Climbing 900, thank you, Lufthansa 3 Papa
Another one of those lovely VNAV things.
08, sliding 180.
But Ryanair is a VNAV airline, so obviously we are gonna use that. So, looking into the weather forecast and looking outside, it actually doesn't look too bad. I was expecting quite some stronger thunderstorms there, so we'll take it from here. And then 86. Did they descend you half an hour ago just to stay at 110? Yep, that's what they did.
Sending 4,000 feet, QNH 1018, speed bed 39.
It's incredible, isn't it?
B737 whiskey,
That's something that I'll probably never understand about Paris, like, why do you have to be that low so early? I really don't get it. But well, then again, France is a beautiful country, so we might as well enjoy the views while they last. Obviously that one.
Approach, Alpine 4, Thrustmaster, passing 4,000 feet, run a tango to the bike.
So, then yes, somebody asked earlier up if I'm going to miss the 737. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure yet. So far the 737 is the only airliner that I have really flown, so I can't quite comment yet on how the Airbus is going to be. So if I miss the 737, I will decide when the time has come.
Left heading 350.
Left heading 35 degree, speed bed 55 kilo. Speed bed 39.
Boeing versus Airbus, have you been to Weze Niederrhein? Yep, been there a couple times.
Speed 25 knots, doing
1 Bravo uniform, distance flight level 100 and speed 250 knots.
On a 1 Bravo uniform, descent level 100, speed 250.
888, direct Papa Oscar 610.
Okay, level change. Set, 100 tracked.
Alpha November Alpha 888, direct Papa Oscar 610.
Only permitted 8, direct to port 610.
1 Bravo uniform, turn right heading 330.
On a 1 Bravo uniform, right hand 330.
For the approach, bonjour,
Please select.
Papa Yankee, level 100,
Okay, then let's put the center fix on top.
7 Papa Yankee, bonjour, identified, polyback, right, Alpine 4, Charlie Papa, sliding.
That looks like we might almost be going straight in.
Heading 135, but 2240, Alpine 45.
Why is it bringing me back to the left? Microsoft Flight Simulator. I have assigned a shortcut for the first officer seat in my controls, but for some reason it doesn't really care about that. Okay, 10 degrees, couple of clouds there. Well, let's leave the engine. In real life I would turn the anti-ice on now, because once you enter a cloud, the temperature is always dropping by like 2 or 3 degrees. But that is not simulated here, so we're in the cloud now, and yeah, 1 degree drop, well. That is probably even because of our speed reduction, not because of the effect the cloud has. Otherwise it would be going back down now and we're out of the cloud again.
Orly departure, bonjour, Lufthansa 174, 147 Bravo, flight level 65, climbing to 80.
So Kelt Gaming, I know the ATR is not quite study level, but your videos have been great and it is an absolute joy to fly. Would love to see you do a Watson flight with it. Yeah, when the first update is out, I am probably going to do that. Okay, autofire. Altimeters, maintaining 100, time checks. Full balance, 4 pumps. Lights on, angular bank 25, air conditioning pressurization 4.6, maintaining and set. Fast notes on, recall checked, 1.5, deselected. Heading to 10 minutes to landing. And checks complete. I wonder if they try to get us straight in.
320 knots, Alpine 45 Papa.
I mean, we are speed restricted at the moment, so there's absolutely nothing we can do. But if they still try to get us straight in, then things are definitely not going to work. I have a feeling he's simply forgotten me.
Climb to level 240 on platform.
Left heading 270, clear the ILS approach, runway 25.
322 not turn left 290 degrees, clear dial left 25, we were doing on.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, turn right heading 030, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, right heading 030, descend 3000 feet, QNH 1018. How many track miles can we expect?
Sunrise.
Okay, set altimeter 1018.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, expect 15 miles.
15?
I will vector you so you intercept at the right altitude, do not worry.
Roger, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, give us 20 miles please.
0 miles,
okay, speed break out.
Speed 18 on.
Speed 18.
Okay, temperature is 8 degrees now, engine NTS on.
147 Bravo, Alpine 4 Charlie Papa, climb set level 240.
So, very good idea when you get in a situation like that. Simply insert a direct to the final approach fix every now and then. Then the VNAV path tells you pretty much if you're spot on or if you are too high or too low.
To 3000 QNH 1018.
Can we see anything? Yeah, airport is over there. So that's the reason why my frame rate has gotten a little bit worse.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, done.
Bravo uniform, you broke up, say again.
Sorry, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, turn left, heading 200.
200, right.
Only pointed at exactly 3000 feet for me or for airframe.
Okay, update the direct once more. Execute, and you can see we are almost on profile right now. Just 1,000 feet high, so nothing to worry about. But nonetheless, we'll keep the speed break out for now. Temperature 12, so we can turn the anti-ice off. That increases our rate of descent again a little bit. And then we can do a frisk check. So frequencies, 111.75 set on side 1 and 2. Rings, runway 25, 10 miles, 4 miles. Items, we have Oscar Lima Whiskey, standby instruments set, courses 253. Approach checklist complete.
Air France 37 Papa Yankee, turn right, heading 240.
That's 340, Papa Yankee.
Delta Lima, Hotel.
Okay, one more update on the center fix. 900 high.
Control Molba 650, arrival at
And we are going to be level at like, well, 12 knots or so, so that is absolutely perfect.
This will be...
Okay, cool. Then the approach checklist, please. Altimeters and instruments,
Right,
cross check, approach check, and sets, approach checklist complete.
LS25, more will be good.
Right, Ryanair 56 Golf Mike, right heading 285, clear the LS approach runway 25.
Right heading 285, clear to LS25, Ryanair 56 Golf Mike.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, left heading 2, caution, sliding 20, clear the LS approach runway 25.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, right heading 220, clear to LS25.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, 220.
220 knots, right.
Alpine 40 Charlie Papa, contact Paris.
Okay, heading 220, speed 220, and we're cleared for the ILS. We have sensible indications. Approach armed.
On the 147 Bravo, contact Paris, 128.1, au revoir.
137.1, Francois 147, double, apple.
58, 60 knots during the climb.
330,
Okay, that looks like it might get a little bit turbulent, so let's sit down the cabin crew.
Sorry, are you on track?
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing.
Roger, you're being 36 Bravo Zulu. 36 Bravo Zulu, bonjour, climb flight level 240. Climb flight level 240, you're being 36 Bravo Zulu. Air France 37 Papa Yankee, descend 3000 feet, connect 1018.
Flaps 1.
This is 3000, 108, 37 Papa Yankee.
France 19 Québec Lima, en fait, non?
Might need a little bit of speed brake here.
Bonjour, montez niveau 9-0.
Niveau 9-0, Air France 19 Québec Lima.
Ryanair 56 Golf Mike, speed 20 knots.
Descending 220.
Approaching the 10-mile ring, let's start speed reduction.
20 knots, it's not a D.
Localizer capture, glide slope
No,
capture.
I reach you, fine. 220 knots.
We're heading 253.
Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, 180 knots, still 6
2000
miles
feet
fine.
set. Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, 180 knots until 6. 5. Speed checked.
Air France 658, contact Paris, 128.1, bye-bye.
281, bye-bye.
Okay, we've got a short field aircraft, so the
33 Bravo Zulu, direct to attack.
got a short field
Direct
aircraft,
attack,
that means
you're
that the
increasing
flap 10 setting is not really going to help, so this is really all we can do. Unless if the speed really doesn't want to come down, we can use the landing gear, but I want to avoid that as much as possible. In any case, we don't seem to have anybody in front of us on the ILS, so I suppose we can
Speed 220 knots on the planet.
Delta Lima Hotel, Delta Charlie, firing 345.
Okay, to avoid the auto throttle increasing thrust, I'll just set the speed back down to the flap 5 speed.
Ryanair 56 Golf Mike, speed 180 knots until 6 miles fine.
Speed 180 until 6 miles final. Back to
Okay.
line.
Corsair 860, climb flight level 9 or 0.
That's our runway right in front over there.
Not a 0, Corsair 860.
Air France Québec Lima, direct RXU, montez niveau 130.
Direct RXU, on monte niveau 130, Air France 19 Québec Lima.
Okay, 6 miles, 180 knots, looks good.
Direct Air France 19 Québec Lima, correction, direct Lidoxa dans un premier temps.
Direct Lidoxa, Air France Québec Lima.
And 1 Bravo uniform established.
2,300.
Direct Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, contact tower 119.7, au revoir.
8.7, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform. Over.
Alpha November Alpha, 888, you are going to cross the localizer, turn left heading 240, clear the ILS approach runway 25.
88, turn left to...
Okay, 4 miles, gear down, flap 15.
Control 87124, line up and wait for runway 24.
Elite Tower, bonjour, Ryanair 1 Bravo uniform, ILS 25.
And have 1 Bravo uniform, Oli Tower,
Flaps 30.
bonjour, wind 35, clear the gate 8 knots, runway 25, cancel.
25, good land, Ryanair 1 Bravo Uniform.
1,000.
Correct. Hey. All landing checklist.
2 by 2, Mike,
Not
expect
switches,
contact early approach,
continuous,
123
recall,
decimal
check,
879.
speed
Bye-bye.
brake, counter light, landing gear down 3 green. Auto brake 2 set, flaps,
Holy Tower, Ryanair
30, 30, green light, landing lights on, landing checklist complete.
Ryanair 5, 6 Golf Mike, you are number 25, tactical 9 behind main. Boeing 737, continue approach, wing 35, 0 degrees, 3 knots.
Manual flight.
Welcome, Patron 1.
The wings 115, all Pendular, bonjour.
That's quite a bit of thermals over here. Back.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Okay, speed brake up, thrust reverse normal, and then we'll take not the first but the second. So this is the first.
Constellation 7124, wing 35, 0 degrees, 8 knots.
Auto brake
runway
disarm,
24,
80 knots, 60 knots.
We need to go around 561 Mike.
Ryanair 5, 6 Golf Mike, roger that. Follow missed approach procedure, contact all the approach 123 decimal 875.
123.875, bye-bye.
Okay, runway vacated. So let's make it slow.
Air 1 Bravo uniform, contact only ground 121 decimal 7, bye-bye.
Bye.
Constellation 7124, contact only approach 123 decimal 8.
Bonjour, Ryanair 1 Bravo Uniform.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Uniform, bonjour. Taxi to Dan Bravo 51 via Whiskey 1 and Lima Foxtrot.
Ryanair 1 Bravo Uniform, taxi stand Bravo 51 via Whiskey 1. Okay, just about gonna stop it here for a second. That's Whiskey 2, so Whiskey 1 gotta be the first one. And then off to the left.
Next 5 November Whiskey, contact the tower 118.7, call sign only.
Contact tower 118.7, call sign only, so next 5 left for another sleep.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Lima Foxtrot. Where's Lima Foxtrot? Oh, to the right. Okay. I know where we are going. So off to the right. Bringing up the Navigraph charts really reduces my frame rate in the simulator here, as you can undoubtedly see. So, prefer to keep them closed as much as possible. Just to show you the taxi routing where we are going. We vacated up here, and now we're going via Whiskey 1, Lima Foxtrot, and Bravo 51 is up here on the corner. So that's our route of taxi. Okay, GSX, Bravo. Oh, we can't select that. Fine, now 1 Bravo Uniform. Can we take Bravo 52 instead?
That's approved.
Crooks. Yes, Bravo Uniform. Why do I get Indian operators here? Well, no comment about that. Absolutely no comment about that. Okay, then Lima Foxtrot is basically the turn to the left over here. We can see the sign coming up over there. Gonna cut the turn a little bit here. Okay, that's Lima Fox. Our gate is somewhere back there. Not the APU. Looking at all the taxi charts, I forgot to clean up the overhead panel. Well, happens. Okay, so 4104. Okay, our gate is over there. That probably means we gotta go straight ahead and then to the taxiway to the left there. Okay, Bravo 51 is over here, and then Bravo 52 we need to go straight and then. And my Polish friend, the pitch control seems so off after watching some real-life videos where the pitch seems to be glued into position. Yeah, it's the atmosphere in Microsoft Flight Simulator. You just can't fly it properly, because the entire thing is so incredibly unstable. But, basically, when the real plane does oscillate a little bit up and down, but that's more because when you enter some turbulence, you might have to reduce the pitch angle manually instead of having everything wobble around like you have in Microsoft Flight Simulator. So yeah, there's definitely a big difference between flying in real life and flying in the simulator here. Okay, Bravo 52, that's it. Shut down engine 2. APU on the bus. If you're wondering why we did not do single-engine taxi before, our gross weight is close to 63 tons, and you're not supposed to do it at or above 63. Okay, here we are. Parking brake set, 2 blue, 1 red, engine's dead. Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross-check, exercise caution due to high winds. Cabin crew, air bridge.
Tango Charlie almost, the tilting point will be Whiskey 42.
Oh, Whiskey 42, what's interesting.
Okay, landing lights. Yep, good point. Luckily it's daylight, so nobody will be blinded. Okay, transit shutdown checklist. Electrical on APU, fasten belts, off. Propeat, auto, on de-ice, off. Voice recorder on, air compacts, auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off. Exterior lights. Well, we've got engine number 1 and 2 below 20, so exterior lights set. Start switches off, auto brake off, speed brake down to 10, flaps up no light, parking brake set, start levers cut off, weather radar off, transponder 2000 standby, CB/RCB in, cockpit door about to be unlocked. And that's the transit shutdown checklist complete. So let's get them to start the deboarding, and then we'll have a look in. And then we'll have a look in Sim Toolkit Pro to see how that landing was. Okay, trucks in position, parking brake released. And you can give me the external pit power, please. Full truck. And the loaders. Okay, where is our jetway? We don't get a jetway. Nope, nothing connecting. Okay, well, in that case, we'll probably have the passengers simply walk off. Okay, so you can give me 0. You can give me 0. Start the deboarding. So let's have a look into the landing report then and into the flight report. As always, using SimToolkit Pro. So here we go. We had quite a straight route, even though most of it at flight level 110. A little bit overturning on the localizer here because he kept us that high, and then in like this. Okay, let's view the landing details. And Pooh Bear, Indian ground handling jetway out of order. Yep. Right, let's have a look into the full landing report. Well, we banked it right on the marker, like Ryanair would do, at 310 feet a minute. I would say, for Ryanair, that is 100% perfect landing. Well, slight bit to the left of the center line, but just a very slight bit, so that doesn't count. Right on the marker, that is what we're looking for. 311 feet a minute, well, a Ryanair landing a la carte. Exactly what we're looking for from the textbook, isn't it? Okay then. While the first officer is going to do the walk around, we are quickly going to plan the return flight over here. So, on the way back, Ryanair, I need some random flight number please. 1234. From Paris-Orly towards Stuttgart. And the alternate airport. We'll decide in a moment. Okay, 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Alpha. The route is looking pretty much like what we are supposed to use. Passengers, well, it's Ryanair, they're basically always full. 184, give me some 500 kilograms of freight there, please. Runway 24 as departure runway looks good, and that seems to be, well, we need a decent call sign. Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo. That sounds about as bad as it gets, so it's probably good. Okay, now comes the weather, so that is going to be a little bit more interesting. Stuttgart is reporting light rain, no significant clouds, recent showers of rain. But the Prop 40 tempo thunderstorm is still in there, so we want a good alternate. What do we have? Nuremberg? Yeah, Nuremberg is good. Then we are going to plan on that. So, 25-minute turnaround means we are on block for 5 minutes already, so off block at 45. Apply, generate. Okay, people say use a different route. Did I miss anything? Oh yeah, they filed a different event routing indeed. Okay, fair enough. So we'll just go back to the drawing board. Edit. Oh boy, that looks bad. That looks really bad. Okay, apply that, and you know what? Ops means it good with us. 11 minutes of ATC fuel. That is roundabout in the region of what Ryanair Ops gives you in real life as well, usually. Okay, that looks pretty much good. Pre-file on a network. That's that might take a little moment. So, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, operated by Malta Air, and file. Okay. So, after a first absolutely perfect Ryanair landing. Let's go out for sector number 2. And on this one, we looked at the weather already previously, so we are going to cut that part short a little bit. We know our alternate is good, so what they usually want us to do then, when the weather at the alternate is good, is to take a maximum of 15 minutes extra fuel. Because they rather see you diverting than the entire fleet carrying so much extra. So we'll take 600 kilos, so make that 5.8 plus 600, 6.4. Okay, right back into it. The cabin is empty by now, very nice. And you can start unloading as well. Fuel truck is here, 6,400 kilograms. And start the refueling, please. Passengers on the way back, 184, and we are gonna have 325 in the hold. At least once that thing is empty over there. Okay, return sector, we'll fly from the captain's seat. As always, changing around in between the flights. And then we can start programming. So, routes, we're going from Lima, Fox, Papa, Oscar towards Echo, Delta, Delta, Sierra, Ryanair 42. What did we say? Quebec Bravo? Yep, indeed, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo. Okay, departure, runway 24. And we have a Ranux departure today. Probably Ranux 9 Whiskey, I suppose. But you know what? Let's go ahead and simply request our IFR clearance already. That is going to make our life a lot easier. So 12155 is going to be the delivery.
Lufthansa Cab, go 1335, contact ground 121.7, have a nice flight, over.
121.7.
Oli delivery, bonjour, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, we don't have any Aegis available?
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, the ATC is online.
Roger, we don't see any stuff.
Is that the 737 driver?
This is Air France 21st, can you like my clearance, please?
Air France 2313, confirm you received you have the new route on your FMS.
God, I'm actually putting it right now on my FMC. I'll put it in search if you want.
What is going on there on the delivery?
Air France 2313, it's unreadable. France Soleil 48 Tango Zulu, contact ground 121.7, have a nice flight, over.
Okay, as we're still waiting for them with the clearance, we might as well quickly go ahead and program the flight.
Early delivery, Lufthansa Cargo 767, Patron Canada.
Okay, flight level is 210 on the way back. Let's see what they're actually going to give us.
67, contact ground 121.7, have a nice flight, over.
Contact ground 121.7.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, do you have our clearance available?
This is
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, yes, are you ready to copy?
Affirm.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, you are clear to Stuttgart via Renux 9 Whiskey departure, runway 24, climb initially flight level 80 and squawk 1000.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo is clear to Stuttgart via Ranux 9 Whiskey departure, runway 24, climb flight level 80, squawk 1000.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, read back is correct. Report for push and start.
Ilko, do you have any slots today? Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo?
For now, nothing. Once you will be ready, you will be sent to ground.
Typical, we'll call you Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo. Okay, well that is nice.
Air France 2313.
Okay, let's leave the frequency for now. Then squawk 1000, climb flight level 80, Runix 9 Whiskey departure is as. Okay, so then engine out procedure once again straight at 25. Easy going. Finally, for once. Okay, and that's it. And we can quickly do the rest. Most importantly, we can start the boarding and the loading. The cabin crew should be done cleaning the airplane by now. Okay, so how's the fueling looking? Complete. Fasten belts on. Shuttle 210, Stuttgart is located at about 1,100 actually, if I'm not mistaken. No, 1,250. Like that. Why do I always hit the disengage bar today? Well, happens. Okay then. Kunal, knew it was you from that voice. Yep, it was. I just didn't want to answer on the frequency since he was quite busy. So, excuse my ignorance. Okay, doesn't look like we'll actually need any radios, so I'm simply going to detune them so that they don't annoy us. Okay, briefing. Threats for the departure. Well, to be honest, the only thing I see is the weather once again. So, wind shear escape maneuver, if we need it, is going to be press toga, disconnect the auto throttle, firewall the thrust levers, rotate to 15 degrees pitch, and thereafter we are going to follow the flight directors. Keep the airplane configuration, make sure the speed brake is stowed, and apart from that, that's pretty much it already. So, left sea takeoff, runway 24, flaps 5, noise abatement procedure number 1 here in Paris, and we don't have any specials. Engine outset, straight at 25 miles, climbing 3000, that is going to keep us safe. Pushback with the nose to the left-hand side, and then taxi, yeah, we'll probably have to go all the way around. Let's actually have a quick look into the Navigraph chart, so that you guys can see it as well. For some reason, when I'm using the Navigraph charts, my frame rate is really dropping, so for that reason I prefer to keep them closed over here and have them open on my iPad, because, well, nobody likes to fly at less than 20 frames, right? Okay, so parking up here, we'll probably taxi all the way via Whiskey, all the way around, and then Whiskey 41. We'll consider Lima 24 for the departure. And that's pretty much it already. Onyx 9 Whiskey departure, which we have on the chart over here. Straight ahead to Papa Oscar 243. That's departure end of runway, then Papa Oscar 243. Left-hand turn towards Papa Oscar 300, below flight level 100. And let's just put that in ourselves. Then we can also take a 220. Okay, so waypoint 300 below flight level 100 over ATC. Then a left turn 083 19.4, waypoint 302. 048 27.4 towards Warthog. And thereafter 063 43.5 towards Runix. And that is pretty much it. Okay. That's actually all that I can think of. Robin, will I rename the channel? Honestly, I don't know yet. I'm kinda eyeing the A330 driver acronym, but I don't really know. Okay, nothing else on here. At least nothing interesting. Cool. So, with that we can go ahead and run the transit before start checklist. Skip-ins. 1, 2, 3 removed. Oxygen, test 100%. Yaw damper on. Fuel, 4 pumps on. We need 5.8. We have 6.4 on board. Fasten belts on. Window heat on. Aircon press. Packs auto bleeds on set. Press mode selector. Auto instruments. Cross check. Auto brake. RTO. Speed brake. Sound detent. Park and brake. Yeah, we've had sufficient brake cooling time, so park and brake is set. Step trim cutout switch is normal. Radius, radar and transponder set in standby. Radar and aileron trims 3 and 0. Take a briefing discussed, holding at the PA. They have 153 passengers on board by now, so we should be ready any moment, and then we can do the performance at go. Okay, so just about give me a second, and then we'll make our way. I'll take a 30-second break, and in that time they will hopefully finish the boarding. So I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, and I'm right back. So, we should be pretty much all set to go up here. The last passengers have just boarded. We can start up the APU, which is actually still running. Okay, we never turned it off. Well, that's gonna be a lovely little noise fine. Cargo is on board as well. Oh. Wait, 58.4, which is exactly as predicted. Perfect. And we've got a 22k takeoff at 35 degrees. Doesn't seem too thundery at the moment, so we can do that. 6.3 units of trim. And then speeds 40, 40, and 45. That. Okay, let's say hello to the passengers and then we can go. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon from the flight deck. This is your captain speaking. My name is Emmanuel, and in the name of Ryanair, I would like to welcome you on board our flight towards Stuttgart, operated by Malta Air. Flight time today approximately 1 hour. We expect a smooth ride at 21,000. The weather en route is forecast good, and the arrival we are possibly expecting a couple of showers. So we hope you brought your umbrellas with you. Thank you very much for joining. Sit back, relax, enjoy the flight with us, and if there is anything we can do for you to make your flight more comfortable, please do not hesitate to ask any of our cabin crew. The cabin crew is shortly going to run the safety demonstration. That is not only for your enjoyment, but that is actually for your safety. So please listen to that carefully. Thank you for your attention, and once again, you're all very welcome. Okay, let's do the rest of the checklist. PA complete, FMC and CDU. The power can be released. Okay, FMC CDU set, M1 and icebox. Automatic. Reduced 22k, speeds 40, 40, 45 set. Step trim 6.3 set. Performance weight and balance, sign send, phones off, EFB, airplane mode and stowed, lighted windows and cockpit door. Locked, doors closed, passengers seated, B4 start checklist complete. Okay, GSX is starting to work, then we can go ahead and get our startup clearance.
Hello, Captain, we are ready for pushback.
Departure, runway for departure 24. Initial climb flight level 80. Coke 1000. Sierra Papa Kilo Bravo Mike.
Sierra Bravo Mike, read back is correct. Report for push-in.
And Air 42 Quebec Bravo, request startup.
90 requesting radio check.
Departure check completed.
From 090, all delivery bonjour.
Okay, of course he's talking to the of course he's talking to the Air France first. That's not a surprise. In the meantime, Milan Demaster, I'm currently in training in Belgium. I dream of starting my career on the 737. Any advice you'd give to pilot trainees? Well, do your stuff as good as you can. Try to get the best possible results on theory, and try to remember as many of the procedures, as useless as they may seem. Just do your very best.
Looking here.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, request startup.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, contact ground 121.7. Have a nice flight, over.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, startup approved, 121.7, over.
Hello again.
324, November 254, Sierra Bravo.
Transponder on so that we plop up on the ground radar. Holy ground, bonjour, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, request.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, bonjour, push start is approved, face east, QNH 1019.
Push and start approved, facing east, 1019, our Ryanair 42 Okay, 1019 is set, push start approved facing east, that means the nose is gonna go to the left side.
Taxi to holding point, Whiskey 4, Whiskey 4,
More start check is below the line.
1 and Whiskey 1.
Air complex off, anti-collision light on, parking brake set, transponder out off. Before start check is complete, brake on.
All engines clear. Start.
Push rubber face west.
Steve, hi, nice to see you here. Is Rob gonna kick me from the 737 team now that I'm an Airbus guy? Ah, no worries, we got a couple of retired guys, so I guess I'm gonna be fine. No, seriously, there is no reason why I should leave the PMDG team. Absolutely not. They're great guys. Judging by the developers' reactions to my ongoing bug reports and how often they actually freak out, I guess that they like me as well. So everything's good. Okay, cool. I have no clue how long that pushback is gonna be. Might be a little bit.
Position Turkish 346.
Oh no, I see GSX doing funny things. Looking at this, which is probably what it's gonna do, I see us doing interesting things already. I'm just delaying the engine start a little bit, let's see what's gonna happen. That is a very tight angle.
313, taxi, holding point 241, runway 24 via wind, and Papa.
Ultra, I'll stay on process.
Okay. Well, that is our nose gear ripped off.
Okay, you can...
Look at that angle. No way it could do that. That would be aircraft broken. Absolutely no way it could do that. Okay, starting engine number 2. I don't want to see that any longer.
Air France 2309.
And 2. And 1, oil pressure.
Alpha 2313, taxi holding point Whiskey 41, runway 24, via Whiskey 2, Whiskey 3, and Lima Papa.
Set parking brakes.
Yeah. I set the parking brake, you call maintenance. How does that sound?
Lima Papa.
This is the cargo 767, contact tower 118.7.
contact Tower 118.7. We counted 7%.
Number 254 Sierra Bravo, I see you in the wrong direction. Are you able to make a U-turn?
Data cutout, monitor 2, starting 1. It's quite hot and humid here, so isolated pack, let's give it a little bit of air.
Out to the cargo 135, Whiskey 1 is...
2, oil pressure, and 1.
To the cargo 135, Whiskey 1 is at your 3 o'clock now.
Here we go.
Yeah, I've been on with you.
Bypass being removed.
Okay, ground, we have 2 good starts, clear disconnect, see with a clear signal right, and
You can stay here and call me back when you are ready to continue taxi.
I'll call you back.
The aircraft 23 you're on 737, take a trim down again.
What can you repeat, please?
Got a cutout. Monitor 1, 1 stable.
Okay, you are...
Okay, we've got the marshaller over there, he's holding a pin.
Next taxiway, right.
Yeah, very good. Thank you very much. Au revoir.
Number 254 Sierra Bravo on frequency.
Go ahead, November 254 Sierra Bravo.
Number 254
Yeah,
Sierra
flight
Bravo,
control
you are
checks.
in the wrong direction. Are you
That
able
is
to
tiny
make
houses, large houses, center, left, right, center, left,
Yes, I am at
right,
November
center.
254 Sierra Bravo.
E4 taxi checklist. Generators on, APU off, start switches continuous, pro beat on, anti-ice off, air conditioning, PAX auto, bleeds on, isolation mode, auto, flaps, 5 required, 5 selected, and a green light. Spectrum 6.3 required, set. Start levers idly 10, flight controls checked, recall checked, B4 taxi checklist complete.
Gate Alpha 22 via Whiskey 1 and Lima 3 for Sonnet at Mike.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, request taxi.
and start taxiing as directed.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, request taxi.
Traffic, can we continue?
346, continue your taxi as instructed.
Continue taxi, Turkish 346.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, request taxi. Third time's the charm.
Quebec Bravo, taxi holding point whiskey 41 runway 24 via whiskey 1.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, taxi holding point whiskey 41 via whiskey 2, whiskey 1, and say again the last one.
Nothing after whiskey 1.
Nothing after whiskey 1, that's easy, I can do that. Or to whiskey Bravo. Okay, cool, so it's an initial right turnout. And then... Whiskey 2, whiskey 1... Yep, I can do that. Oh, lights on, brakes off, config. First to the right, and then pretty much all around the airport. Jerome, could I post my camera settings in the Discord? Well, I haven't done any changes. I'm using the default PMDG camera settings. Okay then, off to the right, onto whiskey 2.
You're going into the taxi.
Aircraft 22 first to the port, onto the port.
Ryanair 6, 9 Delta, keep pulling all short of 51, quickly please.
Hunter, what's on 69 and have deployed any of that? Cody?
Okay, Whiskey 2 off to the right, it says. There is absolutely nothing here.
Contact tower 108.7.
Too much.
The cargo 1335, contact tower 118.7.
I'm on 8.7.
346, all sorts of.
Okay, before takeoff, check this down to the line. Config. Check. Flaps. 5, green light. Squadron 6.3 set. Takeoff briefing. This is going to be a lefty takeoff, runway 24. Flaps 5, noise abatement procedure 1. Takeoff speed 140, 140, 145. And the SID is going to take us straight ahead with a left-hand turn. Contact departure when advised by ATC. Initial climb flight level 80, and for the emergencies we go straight ahead 25 miles, climbing 3,000 feet, which is going to keep us safe above the MSA. We have PAX, auto bleeds on, anti-ice off, and that is pretty much it. That guy is holding up there. Okay, cabin secured, before takeoff checks complete down to the line.
On poursuit le roulage multi-unité derrière le Ryanair. Ryanair 69 Romeo Delta, after the traffic in front of you, turn right onto Whiskey 1, to the gate Bravo 21, Whiskey 1 and Lima 44.
Okay. Guess we're gonna wait here for the Europa in front of us.
Bravo 21, main Bravo 21 via the 21 Lima.
George Lumpkin, today I read that FS Labs is also working on the A330 as well as Aerosoft, and they're bringing their A320 family to Microsoft Flight Simulator. Exciting future. Yeah, indeed. However, with FS Labs, I'm always waiting until I see stuff in my simulator. They did an excellent airplane, probably one of the best ever, but, you know, they take ages to do so. Bravo, that's what we're doing for 60 minutes. Yeah, full position. Really? What else are we supposed to do? Taxi through the Europa?
Go for Air Europa 18. Sorry, we're having trouble with the headphones.
Hockenberg set, might take a while. Oh. Quite a couple airplanes coming out on the left there. That's a nice view, isn't it? Lots of things happening here. That's really nice. Okay, I hope I is going. But now we have got the hold shot instruction, or the hold position instruction, so now we cannot follow. So, are we gonna wait here and see if ATC is going to notice their mistake? On a photo Quebec Bravo after the Transavia taxi holding point runway 24. Confirm that was only the first one, or is the second one going to come here as well?
Only the first one.
Roger, then we start taxi now, right now. Hey, so it was indeed not a mistake.
Whiskey 1 after at the end of Whiskey 2.
On Air Photo Quebec Bravo, yep, that's pretty much what we figured there. Okay, so we go straight ahead until the end of the terminal and then into Whiskey 1. It is a really, really silly system if you ask me, but
November 2 confirm your order.
why is that Air France pushing there?
118.7. Bravo, thank you.
On Air 42 Quebec Bravo, where's the Air France pushing in front of us?
Yes, okay. Turn left onto Lima 3 and right to Whiskey 2.
On Air 42 Quebec Bravo, left Lima 3, right Whiskey 1. Okay, that was lovely. Okay, so left over here, and then first right. That was interesting. Okay, clear left, and clear right. That lie, a normal ATC conversation as Ryanair. Yep. Well, I see it rather interesting when I am flying the A330 then and flying to the US. You know, on VATSIM everybody simply starts pushing in the US without any clearances. Obviously, in real life, you will get a pushback clearance. Okay, Lima 4 to the right. We don't want to go in there, we want to go Whiskey 1, that is one further. Not this one, but the next one.
Vous, à France 45 Québec Bravo, je vous porte Victor 07, c'est chez les gens.
45 Québec Bravo, bonjour, au poussage est mis en route à poulet, passe, on va dire à peu près au nord, sur Whiskey 2, vous savez un poussage court, trafic est actuellement.
Okay, Whiskey 1, the sign confirms it over here, so we are still going the right way. And now we basically follow this taxiway.
On va faire ça, dans l'axe et en face.
Entre les 90 et cause de l'eau, en tant que Delta 06, on va en contact avec la call sign, merci.
Allez, 01, taxi, then Alpha 31, straight ahead via Lima 3. Alpha 31, straight ahead via Lima 3.
Okay, then slightly to the right.
Honeycomb, bonjour. Front Soleil 25 Echo Papa, stand uniform 3, request push and stop.
Front Soleil 25 Echo Papa.
Okay, 3 aircraft at the runway. Doesn't look too bad.
1019, Front Soleil 25 Echo Papa.
All ground air from 090 is ready for taxi.
At least that means we don't need to hurry. Oh.
Hi there, 42 Quebec Bravo, contact the tower 118.7
118.7 with the call sign Ryanair 42. Over.
All
Okay,
ground.
Whiskey 1 is to the right.
90, I see you taking immediate contact.
And slightly left.
90, Roger, after the traffic Ryanair Boeing 737 in front of you, turn right on Lima 3, then right again on.
And again to the left. And then we are finally there. Hey, only took how long? Did anybody take the time?
Europa 18, go ahead.
Oh, bonjour, Ryanair 42.
Runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Turkish 346.
Lufthansa Cargo 1335, behind the departing traffic, line up and wait runway 24.
Oh, bonjour, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo.
Air 42 Québec Bravo, Hardy Tower, bonjour.
Okay, so at the end behind the Lufthansa, and then we have it.
KLM 4546, welcome to Paris Orly, keep rolling, all short whiskey 1, contact ground 121.
Anders Tristan, thank you for sharing knowledge on the 737. I could definitely use your tips on the APS MCC course. I would love to watch your journey continue on the Airbus. Yeah, that's the plan. I don't know how much coverage I can come up with throughout the type rating, but I definitely plan to do some.
Gunner 55 Hotel, wind 330 degrees, Bananas, runway 25, clear to land. Patron runway 2555 Hotel.
Okay, and here we are.
Turkish 346, contact Charlie approach 123.875, bye bye. Turkish 346, contact Charlie approach 123.875, bye bye.
Tower Skyway 3696, 5.5 mile final runway.
Honestly, this simulator is so incredibly beautiful. The graphics of Microsoft Flight Simulator make up for the lack of flight physics by any means, if you ask me. Jerome, Airbus, interesting. I am a captain on the low-cost American carrier Allegiant. Wish you the best, my friend. Oh, thank you very much, Jerome. And Robin, they're after one leg in the Phoenix. Well, that would be an interesting idea for sure.
Bye-bye.
That would definitely be an interesting idea. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Okay, the Lufthansa is going. What the? Tail strike!
2427 on the approach. Bonjour.
So, he started rolling, he started setting takeoff thrust, and gone he is. Oopsie. So what probably happened to that Lufthansa Cargo 777? Well, I guess that he used full takeoff thrust at a very low weight. And in the 777 freighter, when you're below 200 tons, you cannot use full thrust, otherwise exactly this is going to happen.
Whiskey 1, 1 to under 55 Hotel, thank you for that.
And I'm 4 to Quebec Bravo, line up and wait from 824.
And I 4 to Quebec Bravo, line up parade from 824. Hey, cabin crew, please take your seats for departure. Okay, there still is an intersection departure ahead, that's the reason I'm going a little bit slower right now. Okay, before takeoff checklist below the line. MCP, set, transponder, TARA, strobe lights on, holding at the landing lights. Well, that was an interesting show, that 777. That was an interesting show. Oh, the Air Europa is going. No, he's not. He's still standing there. But we are far enough apart so they can do that. Put both of us on the runway at the same time.
Sorry, but they are planning to do the Delta with you, since that is my
Playback easy 427, wind 33, 0 degrees, 9 knots, runway 25, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25. Alpine 63, Juliet Delta, Early Tower, bonjour, number 2, continue approach.
We're number 2, and Alpine 63, the buffer.
Skyway 36, 6, keep rolling. All short whiskey 1, contact ground 121.7, bye-bye.
He's actually hold short whiskey.
And Metal Eye, just about when you said you like the graphics over the lack of physics. Yep. Fox Bravo Tango Sierra Charlie, some 2 months ago, 2 Air France pilots used Toga with an MT-A318 and resulted in an incident as they entered a very steep climb. Wow, sorry to hear that.
Bonjour, Java Air France 290.
Do you have any details as to what exactly happened there? Or maybe a link to Aviation Herald or something the like?
Yoda 18, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Europa is going. And it can only be a matter of minutes for us. So that's an interesting view. Oh, that is better. One can say about Ryanair whatever one wants, but delivery is really nice, isn't it?
Albine 63, Juliet Delta, wind 33, sur la base, 9 knots, runway 25.
And Vice 1-1, that was me in the MD-11 at Lufthansa Cargo. I was in fact not in full takeoff thrust, just my aircraft decided it was its time. Yeah, okay. Sorry to hear that. Our clearance any moment, I suppose. It's gotten so quiet all of a sudden. Bravo, radio check.
Yeah, and 4 to Quebec Bravo, wind 33, sur la base, 9 knots, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
I see 24 clear takeoff, we were just surprised it got so quiet all of a sudden. Okay, brake is off, below the line, landing lights on, below the line. Timing.
7 contact ground, 121.7, bye-bye.
Stabilized.
Airbus 63, Juliet
Takeoff
Delta,
thrust.
welcome to Paris Orly. Keep rolling, all short whiskey 1.
We're going on to the whiskey 1.
Takeoff thrust set, indications normal.
Control 25 Echo Papa, line up and wait.
What is my frame rate doing?
Line up and wait.
Perfect. Okay, now it's better. No idea what that was, the frame rate.
Air France 0990, line up and wait for my stop.
Line up and wait, runway 24, Air France 090.
Airbus 63, Juliet Delta, contact
You're
ground,
up.
121.7, bye-bye.
Have a great day.
So, good day, let's
On air.
Allied 1735, all terrain, bonjour. Air France 45, Québec Bravo,
All day.
bonjour. And Air 4 to Québec, Bravo, contact on the approach, 123.875, as I could send.
Could lead us no 875 right now, or to Quebec Bravo,
Number?
220 Eurobonnet.
On the approach, bonjour, Ryanair, Quebec Bravo, 4000, flight 2006. Timing level 8.
Ryanair 4 Québec Bravo, bonjour, I'm flight level 09, okay.
Hotel 090, Ryanair, Bravo. That 090 is fixed. Up.
14 Delta Sierra, 09. 4, go Mike, 09.
One. Perfect.
Juliet Alpha, this is flight level 9, okay. Only approach Europa 18, could we request flight level 38?
Sorry, flaps up. There we got the Airbus terminology already. With me saying flap 0 rather than flaps up.
Roger, in that case, flight level 24. Roger.
Flaps up, no lights. That's standard. Enough off the takeoff checklist. Air condition and pressurization, 2.4, climbing and set. Altimeters. Standard, passing 5.2, climbing level 90. Off the takeoff checks complete. Might be a little bit turbulent over here, so we'll keep the cabin crew in the seats for now. Vertical speed. Okay, 3,000 feet a minute as we have 3 to go.
Quebec, Bravo. Flight level 9 of the direction, fresh 1,000 feet, above your ground for exit,
Okay, we are already reducing the vertical speed in line with the 3-2-1 rule. Okay, and I think we can release the cabin crew. Okay, the cabin crew is selling.
Good evening, all you approach. This is airport 090, timing
1 to go. Okay, there's the other aircraft.
Traffic. Time flight level 100.
Yeah, that is certainly not necessary. 1 to go. It's checked.
Hitting 340 if you want to
Okay. 12 degrees, so we don't need anti-ice for this. Matt of Manon had a question. Do long-haul pilots in real life fly the 777, A330 or A350 in the simulator as well on long hauls? Honestly, I will certainly fly the A330 in the sim, but absolutely not on a long haul flight unless I can use time acceleration.
Take ground exceed upon it.
Ryanair 40 Quebec Bravo, climb flight level 240. Ryanair 40 Quebec Bravo, climb flight level 240. That 240 checked. Lina. Okay, that is higher than our requested level, but that's fine with me. Let's see. Yeah, optimum 385. Okay, perfect. If they let us higher, we'll go higher. Auto intervent. 240 is checked. And set on the flight out as well.
À gauche cap 270, autorise à approcher les 105.
Okay, that looks a little bit turbulent up there. We're heading select, 5 degrees left. Should avoid it. We will take a few degrees more. Keep climbing at a slow speed.
Flight level 210, airplane 090.
Okay, that should get us just about along the edge of that cloud over there. And once we're past that, we'll resume our normal. Okay, we can also go full climb thrust. That's gonna make the avoidance a little bit easier.
Allez, pourquoi j'ai un doute, vous éclairez niveau flanc. Merci.
Here we go.
53 X Romeo, test 250.
C'est reçu à 153 X Romeo.
Okay, and we're past it.
1604, 189, destination final.
Back to speed intervent, direct to that waypoint, execute, enough available, enough. Okay, time to do the 10 checks. Fuel is balanced with 4 pumps on. The lights are off, APU off, air conditioning pressurization is now at 5.5, slightly climbing and set. Temperature doing, it's good. Fasten belts. Yeah, I would say looks smooth. 42 Quebec Bravo, 128 decimal 1, off about. Okay, 128 decimal 1.
Could you repeat the frequency again, please?
Paris, bonjour, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, passing 158, climbing 240.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, bonjour, continue to climb flight level 2820.
I'm flight level 280, right. That's going to be final?
I would propose you 290, but not right now, 290 maximum.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, sounds good, climbing flight level 280, requesting level 290. Okay, set. 280 check.
That's 737.
We can already pre-select 290 up here.
Negative.
Auto intervent. And
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, proceed direct to Honeycomb.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, direct Honeycomb.
Good evening, Flight Control, 090, climbing to flight level 130 for
Enough available? Enough.
France 090, bonjour, continue climb to flight level 220.
Flight level 220, flight 1090.
Chicago 767, contact train radar 134.075.
So my Polish friend, at what altitude or at what airport elevation would you bring the 10 checks to a higher altitude? Well, there is nothing about that in the manuals. Now, the highest elevation that we are flying to is Madrid at roughly 2,000 feet, and even there they want us to do the 10 checks at level 100. So I would probably do that over there as well. However, I would say that from about 2,000 feet onwards you can theoretically bring them up higher. Overall, the most important thing there is that you are announcing the 10 minutes to landing to the cabin crew, and that really should happen roughly 10 minutes before landing. The rest of it doesn't really matter. Then WS787, do you know a YouTuber for Airbus tutorials? Yeah, Blackbox711. He's done really excellent Airbus stuff. And Levin, do you like flying the ATR? Yes, I do. I'm really looking forward to the update coming tomorrow, and when that update turns out good, I'll probably, hopefully be able to sneak in a live stream with the ATR. And Tangpia, just want to say thank you and happy landings in the Airbus. I love the office in the A320, so I'm sure you will too, albeit the 330. Yeah, thank you very much, my friend. And Madhav, greetings to India as well. Robin, let's take the vote when we are on the approach to Stuttgart, shall we? But if I'm honest, we'll see about it. And Levin, what is the update all about? Well, the ATR update is going to have loads of good changes. I can't tell you anything at the moment, unfortunately. But rest assured, I have the developer Hans Hartmann as a Skype contact, and we've been in contact. But I'm not allowed to tell anything at the moment. But the update should be out tomorrow, they said, in the developers conference live stream. So I'm sure they're going to publish a changelog with it. And Metaf, I have a single monitor setup. Sir Kel's Gaming, ATR question. When I'm in flight and try to adjust waypoint constraints, it says action not allowed. I saw this happen to you, but then I saw you were able to adjust. How did you do that? Well, what I remember from taking the tutorial video is that I used the vertical revision page and not the flight plan page to do the change. Yannick, as far as I know, only fixes, but there's lots of stuff that will look quite a bit better when it's seen fixes, so there is new stuff planned as well though, but I can't say any more than that. David, hey, thank you so much for your tutorials. Question about the FMC, is there any way to display estimated time en route rather than Zulu ETA on the progress page? Well, I never tried to even display that. And we've got one to go. Vertical speed. I never even tried that, but let's have a quick look if there is anything we can do to get the estimated time en route. My best idea would be the RTA progress.
Yes, but
let's see if we've got that over here.
Too high for you?
No, it's not. I'm landing at level 280, translate 5 Echo.
No. Oh, I don't think so. I mean, you can always just do the mathematics in your head. That's what I would do. 24 for the arrival. No, 24 right now, 18 for the arrival. So that's 54 minutes in flight. That is how I would do it. Okay, VNAV. And Levin, can you do live streaming for the ATR? Well, I hope to be able to sneak in a live stream, but it's getting really busy at the moment. That's also the reason I'm doing this live stream today. It's getting really busy with the upcoming type rating, and I have so much stuff to do, really. From renting a place where I'm going to, you know, gathering all the documents required for the training, to applying for the crew visa for the United States, to all that kind of stuff. So that really leaves me with rather limited time for flight simulation.
Copy that, thank you.
Pilatus, would you say the Thrustmaster Yoke feels similar to the 737? No. It's probably the best budget yoke you can get, but on a couple of shows I tried even the multi-thousand euro 737 yokes that are on offer on some online stores, and even those didn't convince me. So, I mean, even the full flight simulator doesn't feel 100% like the airplane. So, yeah. I would say the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke feels alright for what it is, especially for the budget yokes. But, that's about it. And Elitist Maggie, do you come to the United States for training or something? No, but my new airline is flying there extensively. Loads of destinations in the US, so I will be flying there a lot as a crew. And to my knowledge, the USA is pretty much the only country that requires crews to obtain a visa for entry. In pretty much the rest of the world, you don't need any visa, but in the US you do. And that is actually something that you can only do yourself, and nothing that could... yeah, that is only something you can do yourself. The employer can't do that for you. The airline can't do that. You have to do it yourself. Levin, I'm very thankful to your videos, Captain, because next week I'm going to start my type rating for the ATR. Well, that sounds really good. Enjoy that, Levin. I'm sure you're gonna love the airplane. Is it gonna be your first airliner? And Robin, may I ask you, is your A330 rating self-financed, or is your employer taking the costs? The employer is paying for it. Paying a type rating yourself is something you unfortunately have to do, probably, when you come freshly out of flight school at your first employer. But after that, I wouldn't apply to a job anymore where I would have to pay the type rating myself. Amit, did you try the towless Airbus in X-Plane? Not yet. I'm thinking about it, but then again, I thought like, well, the towless A340 is probably the closest to the A330 that we can find in the flight sim market at the moment. However, I would dare to say that I can use the Phoenix A320 just as well in Maxar Flight Simulator, and after all, you cannot practice actual flying. You can do general stuff like how does Airbus logic work in general, how do the Airbus computers work, and stuff like that. How does the ECAM work? But you cannot do any real training, if you know what I mean. Obviously stuff like the memory items and stuff like handling emergencies, but you can just as well practice all of that with a Phoenix A320, even though I'm going to the A330, because, you know, failure handling is generally the same in the A320 and A330. So for that reason, I don't really want to change my setup completely now, taking on X-Plane with the towless A340, but I prefer simply to stay on the setup that I have right now and focus on training or preparing for the Airbus rather than preparing for, well, a new flight simulator and everything. So I prefer to keep the changes as minimal as possible, and in the end, stuff like SOP and like understanding the computers, you can do all of that in the Phoenix. Then, Philosis, which type rating requires more studying? Well, that's a good question. I tend to say the Airbus, because when I'm looking at the manuals, there's just a couple thousand pages more than there is for the 737. Our FCOM for the 737 was about 1,800 pages, and the thing I have for the Airbus, which is not the FCOM from my airline yet, so... Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, that's not 67.
Copy that, 42 Quebec Bravo. Any chance to increase to minimum decimal 75 for basic?
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo FM, decimal 75 or greater.
Thank you.
We set MCP altitude, disregarding that, and 0.755. Good. Why is it not increasing? Because it's still in flying phase, okay.
Control today of 18473, platform 350.
18473.
Here we go.
And then Paris Control, can I name make up of what you 372?
So, something we always do when they tell us or greater is we always insert a 0.005 Mach number more. So instead of 7.5, I'm putting in 0.755. The reason for that is that the auto throttle is not going to track the Mach number exactly, but it may vary a little bit faster and slower. So when they want to set a Mach number or faster, then I just about enter a tiny bit more in the target so that the actual speed is going to be somewhere around the target or faster, as instructed by ATC.
59 Kilo Alpha, bonjour, clear Pettis, 9 Whiskey arrival,
And Fox Bravo Tango Sierra Charlie, I did my type rating after I had confirmation for the job with the airline. So the way it worked with Ryanair is you do your assessment, you do your interviews, and when you pass they offer you a course on their type rating and the line training, and they say that when you are good at line training then they are going to hire you into a permanent position, and basically they hire everybody into a permanent position. So I would never ever do a type rating just to be able to apply to airlines. only do a type rating and spend that money when you really have the job assured. Then, David Buckley, do you find anything particularly useful or annoying about the Airbus compared to the 737? Well, do I need to say the magic word? Table? No, honestly, from what I can see so far, the best thing about the Airbus is just that it is more friendly for work. So, in the 737, you know, you have very limited space. You can't even stand up in the back. When I'm trying to stretch my legs in the 737, I basically go all the way to the back, go all the way up here, and then I bang my head into the ceiling, because I'm bigger than the cockpit. And I'm 1 meter and 48. Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, climb flight level 290. I guess you still need the Mach number at the new level?
Say again, Quebec Bravo?
Quebec Bravo, do you still need the Mach number at level 290?
If you can increase a bit, minimum decimal 7, that'll be perfect.
Minimum 77, Ryanair, Quebec Bravo. Okay, set, 290 checked, VNAV. Then they want 77 minimum.
Ryanair 71,
have that as well. This is obviously flying something like cost index 80 right now, so the airline would be very unhappy about us doing that. Obviously, that means we are simply going to write a note in the flight log saying like, hey, ATC wanted it, that's why we're doing it, and then the airline is going to be happy again. And my Polish friend, yeah, you mean 1 meter 84. Yeah, absolutely, sorry. In Germany we pronounce numbers differently, so in Germany 1 meter 84 would be pronounced as 1 meter 84, 4 and 80. So that's why I sometimes confuse the numbers. Aviation makes it so easy, 1.84 meters. Thing done. And Cabanos, do you have to know almost 2,000 pages for the type rating exams? Well, you don't have to know the 2,000 pages by heart, but you need to know where to find what you're looking for. So the theoretical exam on the type rating is an open book exam. You can use the FCOM in order to answer everything. That's basically how it works. You just need to know where to find the stuff, and obviously you need to have basic system knowledge and everything like that. We don't have to talk about that. But then you need to know how the FCOM is built and where to find what you might be looking for. And Daniel, hi Manuel, thank you for all your amazing videos on the DMDG. They are great. I learned a lot, thanks a lot. Well, thank you very much, Daniel.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo.
Go ahead, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo.
42 Quebec Bravo, contact Einradar 134, decimal 075.
134, decimal 075, Ryanair.
Easy 59 Kilo Alpha, contact Nugget approach 121, decimal 150 Alpha.
Ein Radar, schönen guten Abend, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, Level 290 immer Malek.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, Line Radar, hello, identified.
RLP, I've started my pilot training, currently at the private pilot phase. I'm flying the P2008, because it's cheaper, however I've been told that it's a bad aircraft. Do you know anything about that? Unfortunately not, I pretty much know nothing about that aircraft, so I'm afraid I can't really answer anything there.
Land 451, Orbit Silicon,
and Orbital Floater 69. Well, that's a username. Do you have a time limit to answer the questions? Yes, usually you have. When I think back to Ryanair, I believe it was something like 60 questions in an hour or something the like. Or maybe it was even 90 minutes. So it is plenty of time. Most of the questions you will be able to answer from memory anyway, and if you need to look something up, then you have ample time available. Honestly, I've never had any problems answering, or I never had any problems with the time available in any aviation exam I've had so far.
Hello, identified, climb flight level 250.
And future pilot, am I going to make A330 live streams? Yes. Even though I don't know when yet. If I'm in the middle of my type rating when Aerosoft releases, then obviously I will be busy with different stuff and probably not even have my computer
Yeah,
nearby.
just send you the
But we'll see
see
about it. We'll see about it. And Konali, the theoretical exams in aviation, they are all multiple choice. I've never had any type-in exercises or anything where I would have to come up with my own stuff. It's all multiple choice, luckily. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have a lot less pilots. Just saying, of course.
35 Papa, radar, hello, identified. Europe 18 contact.
Okay, let's use a little bit of the time we just about have available in order to prepare for our arrival into Stuttgart. It's going to be the ILS approach runway 25, and I'm fairly familiar with the airport, so I'm just about going to do a quick setup and a home base briefing. And nothing special here. Now, don't get that wrong, I was not based in Stuttgart, but I'm flying to the airport so often and that's in that. I feel very easy just doing the home base version of things. In 85, and then we need blue block 109.2, we have already. Minimum 1381. Like this.
Galileo 4714 radar, hello, identified, climb for level 290.
Ryan radar, Europe 19, there's no one on the frequency. Could you please pick up landing frequency again? Europe 19.
Europe 8, make sure that you switch on landing radar frequency 125.6. Landing radar on 125.6.
That was 125.6, Europe 18. So.
Okay, let's quickly grab the HOTAS.
Transition level 60, wind variable 2 knots, tab OK, temperature 15, 2.13 QNH 1017 hectopascal, for 3,003 inches trend, nose each Stuttgart information X-ray. Out attention. Departure frequency for all departing aircraft is long and radar on frequency 125.050. Stuttgart information X-ray. Met report time 1620 Zulu. Automated weather message expect ILS approach. Runway use 25. Transition level 60. Wind variable 2 knots. Tab OK. Temperature 15. 2.13 QNH 1017 hectopascal. For 3,003 inches trend. Nose each Stuttgart information X-ray. Out attention.
Okay, we've got information X-ray.
Alpha request climbing.
The Fantasy for Charlie Alpha, you recurse for flight level 280, continue climb for level 280.
Okay, do we need to plan any shortcuts? Probably so.
The Fantasy for Charlie Alpha, climb flight level 280.
Well, honestly, ATC is going to do stuff with us anyway, but we can plan a little shortcut here from 531 towards Unser. Well, and 531 got a level 100
right air
buff restriction.
covered Bravo, descend flight level 240.
And a 4-3, Quebec Bravo, this is conversion.
Right air 42 covered Bravo again.
And a 4-2 Quebec Bravo, any speed from conversion?
Right air 42 covered Bravo, free speed.
speed runner for 2 Quebec Bravo. Okay, set.
Please switch it
240
out for
checked.
contact by control on 128.
Well then, back to Econ Speeder, 245.
Contact storage redundant 148 and decimal 1 Luftwaffe Alpha.
8 from 128.1.
Okay, so, let's quickly calculate this. Track required, I disagree.
128.1, goodbye.
128.1, goodbye Luftwaffe Alpha.
And that is flight Delta Lima, descend flight level 240 to reach at Technical.
You guys can all go out.
Can I flight Delta Lima?
We'll take 5,000 over here. That should be good.
Negative, descend flight level 240 to reach at Technical.
Okay, quick arrival briefing. Threats for the arrival. Well, it's Cav OK conditions now, so I suppose we are going to get, I suppose we're going to have some VFR traffic in the area, so that's something that we are certainly going to have an eye open for. However, we will stay inside airspace Charlie, so I see no reason to lower our speed. Okay, then 250 knots below level 100, forecast page is filled in, fixed rings we can quickly enter around runway 25 with a 10-mile ring and a 4-mile ring, and one more threat for the arrival there, in that the ILS is misplaced, so we are going to ignore the glide slope in the last stages of the approach, and we are going to follow the puppies manually. Okay. Arrival itself, we have the Butso transition in there. I expect either radar vectors or direct to some of those Delta Sierra points.
Okay,
I don't expect any clearance on the actual arrival. For that reason, I took any of the altitude restrictions out of here. The ILS starts at under 4,000 feet. We can make that 180 knots.
Right, Air Force 6 over the Bravo, contact landing radar on 125.6, goodbye.
25.6, right? That's a Bravo, bye. Radar low, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo,
And 42 Quebec Bravo, long radar, hello, that's right. Europa 180 descends level 210.
Flight level 210, Europa 180.
Okay,
Easy 277, descends
so
level
let's continue the
110.
briefing. We have UNSA at 4,000, and then we have a 3-degree glide path, check altitude at 3.9 dB, 2,410, which we have in the FMC. Minimums 1,300.
F4 Victor Tango T.
Minimums 1,381, and for the mid approach straight at 4.2 dB, which is the Foxtrot point, and then a right-hand turn heading 339 until intercepting 053 towards Luburg. Okay, so we've got the 252. Then 339 until radio 277 Stuttgart, and then 043 versus 053. But that's good enough for me. 5,000 feet is the altitude.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, descent level 170.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, descent flight level 170.
68 Echo Tango, wind 270 degrees 5 knots, runway 27 Cape land.
Okay, that's pretty much it. So let's see, for a diversion we need 2.2 tons of fuel. On the arrival we have 3.4, that is half an hour extra. We're now burning 600 kilos, which is a landing weight of 61.8. Okay, 61.8. The first high-speed exit is quite a bit down the runway. Exit Foxtrot, and with a bit of luck we'll get Hotel
Ryanair 4 Victor Tango, contact
for now we're
landing at
125.053. And we aim for Foxtrot, and then we'll see it. And that should be mostly it. Any questions on the briefing? No? Okay, very good. Then we can do the descent checklist. Okay, pressurization, land out 1,250, anti-ice fuel discussed, IS outbox, check and set. Descent checklist complete.
Radar, good day. Front relay 25, Echo Papa, flight level 250, speed 250.
France, Soleil 25 Echo, Papa Line Greater, hello, identify descent level 180.
Descent flight level 180 from Soleil.
So, Cabanos was asking, were the psychometric tests hard in my company? Well, honestly, I didn't think so, but I never had problems with the psychometric tests.
Runway 42 Quebec Papa John, left heading 040.
42 Quebec Papa, that is not us.
Runway 42 Quebec Papa John, left heading 040.
That for Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo.
Sorry, runway 42 Quebec Bravo John, left heading 040.
Heading 040 Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo. What's the reason for that? 90 degrees to the left. We can just go faster. Sequencing. What on earth? There's a guy behind us. Why is he turning us 90 degrees off to the left? That's about the stupidest thing you can do.
Luxair 4165 Lang Radar, hello, identified.
I mean, what on earth? Why are we turning 90 degrees left? Sequencing.
Europa 180,
That's gotta be a
level
joke.
110.
Flight level 113, Europa 180.
Yeah, RLP, Spanish ATC moment.
Yep,
definitely.
240 knots.
Okay, if we're doing so many more track knots, let's make it 500 feet a minute. But I really wonder what kind of sequence he's trying to build.
240 knots, contact line radar 125.050, ciao.
240 and flying.
Let's try to have a look. Let's see if we can gain a little bit bigger picture by looking into VATSPY. So, this is the situation at the moment.
Right heading 220.
We are here.
Right 220, Europa 180.
The guy behind us, and a couple guys in front, but
France 25 Echo Papa John, left heading 040.
That's like this.
France 25 Echo Papa John, left heading 040.
And him as well. What is he trying to do? Even when seeing this, I get absolutely no idea why he's turning us out.
Rings 4
I mean, what is there coming? These guys are all well clear in front of us. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Doesn't make any sense to me.
Rings 4 contact line radar 125.
And Ale, yes, the
050,
Alpha Echo Alpha is going to Stuttgart as well. But that would easily be solvable if that guy goes fast.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, proceed direct Gebda.
Direct Gebda, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo. Yeah, direct Gebda. That is.
And runway 42 Quebec Bravo, speed 250 knots.
50 Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, increasing. Yeah, and now he's making us faster. What on earth?
Following 68 Echo Tango,
We could simply have reduced our airspeed instead of doing something like this. Welcome to Batsen. That's just...
Europa 18, proceed direct Gebda.
Direct Gebda, Europa 1.
Doesn't make any sense. Batsen. Dan86, I don't want to sound smug, but I had 3 flights on Batsim, and I'm sure that in 2 of them ATC made mistakes. The last one, almost mid-air collision, is in red TCAS that makes... Yeah, well, don't give too much about the TCAS. The TCAS is completely broken at the moment. I've done a video on that topic, so do have a look into that. The interesting thing there, however, and that is what I always look. I have a look at Wattspy to see at what altitude the other guys really are, and then based on that I can make a decision. Yeah, apart from that, obviously the VATSIM air traffic controllers are not trained like real ATC, so obviously they are going to make more mistakes than the real guys. And often they have, well, solutions to their problems which just, you know, which don't seem to make too much sense compared to what real ATC would be doing. However, then again, it's all a hobby, and we gotta give them that. So, for their hobby, they're doing their best.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, descent level 110.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, descent level 110 and request 10 degrees to the left due to weather. That's the CV up there.
Alright, runway 42 Quebec Papa Bravo, fly heading 140.
I think 140 right now. Okay, that looks like quite a good heading. That should keep us clear of the weather in front over there. Then we can take Karlsruhe on top. Now it would be very useful if we had a weather radar, so that we could tell the controller, like, in so many miles we're able to resume normal navigation. In this case, we can't do it, because we don't know how many miles that weather is out. That would tremendously help air traffic control to bring us back into a sequence. Well, I guess we can tell him we're able to go.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, speed 240 knots.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, speed 240, and we would be able to fly direct Kilo Romeo Hotel. No? Yes? No? No answer is also an answer, I suppose. But that is normally the Spanish way. They just don't answer. They don't say negatives, they just don't answer.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, pass direct Kilo Romeo Hotel.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, direct Kilo Romeo Hotel, thank you.
Aeroport 18, contact line radar 125.050, ciao.
Langen on 125.050, Europa 18, ciao.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, expedite descent, contact line radar on 125.050, ciao.
Runway 42 Quebec Bravo, expediting 125.050.
France,
another instruction of what I'm not sure to think. I mean, expedite to me would mean level change speed brake, but I see absolutely no reason to do that. So, I've changed from 500 to 1000 feet a minute. That is also expediting, isn't it? Twice as fast going down.
7 Mike Land identified, stand by for higher to do traffic.
Minor radar, it's Twin Cessna Delta Bravo, India Tango Tango at flight level 130.
Bravo Tango Tango, identify information.
And Connor, no, ATC does not have a weather radar for the simulator.
Roger.
Hello, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, level 179, descending 110, speed 240, information Bravo.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, long identified, by heading 140, expected to
140 vectors to okay, that is making our life a lot easier.
277 Romeo, descent 5000, QNH 1017.
Then, let's see. Do something like this to get a better VNAV path.
Air France 38, Zulu Tango, fly heading 060.
I have a feeling we aren't going to get the short tap either, so it should take us out. I'm going to ignore the T-cars. TA only, please. Double change.
Tutu 0 identified, flight level 100.
My Polish friend, is Air Malta a bit like bus in Poland, or does it operate on different rules? Well, it's Malta Air, not Air Malta. That's two different airlines. Malta Air is the Ryanair subsidiary, which is basically the same as bus. But Air Malta is the national flag carrier of Malta. So, two different airlines. But yeah, it's pretty much the same as bus. 737 Sim Pilot, am I using Windows 11? Negative, I'm using Windows 10.
Flight level 70, you're going.
Bravo, different flight level 80.
On airport to Quebec Bravo, descent level 8. That 80 checked.
DB277 Romeo contact director 119, that is an 850.
Direct.
119 at a decimal 850. DB277 Romeo, 65 by.
Meine Frau Victor Tango contact director 119, that is an 850.
119 at decimal 850, Rainer 4 Victor Tango.
600 Mike, climb level 140.
Up to 140, 600 Mike.
And Robin, must have been a great place to be based at Malta. Well, to be honest, I wasn't based in Malta, but Malta Air is doing the entire Ryanair operation for Italy, France and Germany. You know, saving taxes and stuff like that. Hey, half mode on.
Good 922, left heading 0, left heading 100. Left heading 100.
I suppose he's going to take us onto a downwind with a vector, something like this, and then we'll eventually turn. At the moment, we're reaching flight level 80, somewhere over here, Abin the airport, so that's crossing Abin the airport, 7,000 feet above the field elevation, which is roughly 1,000, so that is normally really good for the 737 in order to turn final just for that. So that's a good ballpark figure there for the 737. 7,000 feet, beam the field on the downwind. If you can expect a straight in like this to a 10 knot. I'm on Precedence. Keep up the good work and love to detail in your videos. You are a huge inspiration. Thank you very much, my friend. That is always really nice to hear. It is really always nice to hear when people appreciate the
left heading 075. Heading 075.
G Walker, hope ATC gets you there quick. My cat wants feeding and they are not happy with the ATC delays. Yeah, believe me, I'm not happy with the ATC delays either. But are we flying a Cat 1 approach then?
49850.
Okay, now there is our airport. Well, this is really a typical case of the ATIS reports CAP-OK conditions. The ATIS says CAP-OK, you tell the passengers that we're expecting blue skies, you get there and you see this. That is really typical.
Bravo left heading 070.
Bravo left heading 070.
Consolate, flight Echo Papa, flight level 8.
Descent flight level 80, consolate, flight Echo Papa.
And Konali, see the positive of it. Longer time to talk with Amy. Yep. Well, if that is something positive, that is.
Forum Delta contact director 119.85 protocol. Europa 180 and 5000 QNH 1017.
That's a secure QNH 1770.
In a 40 Quebec Bravo descent flash at 60.
Quebec Bravo descent at 60 track.
Landera, European Pilot, 6 platform.
Norwegian 9646 identified, climb level 120.
Climb level 120, European Pilot.
Altimeters, passing 102, descending 60, 10 checks. Full is balanced with 4 pumps on, lights on, angular bank 25, air compress 4.2, slightly maintained.
Europa 18, contact
director 119. Recall checked, 121.5, deselected, cabin crew 10 minutes.
Director 119.85
Quebec Bravo 11850 with the full story of my life.
Okay. Delta Europe 18.
Europa 187.
And I fought to Quebec Bravo.
And then 4 to Quebec Bravo.
The AIP says that when you are contacting a director, you always use only your call sign. But on VATSIM they often say call sign only. For that reason I always tell them I'm gonna contact him with the full story of my life.
Turn left heading 330 and a 4 descent.
And Ale, absolutely right, yeah. The vectoring by the approach controller is rather nice. This is pretty much a perfect downward lag, so hopefully only... Yep, so hopefully only 2 vectors left. So we've got one guy in front over there. And there is quite a bit of spacing over here, so I suppose we might be... But where that guy turns base, I expect to turn slightly before that. Vertical speed? Let's try to see if we can do a continuous descent approach here.
Say again for Rainer for Victor Tango.
For Victor Tango left heading 1, correct heading 28, radar left, runway 25.
I have a feeling it's going to be all radar vectors now, so...
Turn left heading 280 and clear on the ILS approach and maintain 5000 until established Rainer for Victor Tango.
Like this. The VNAV solution is not exactly accurate, but then again we haven't programmed it to be accurate either, so that is quite as expected. Indeed, normally Ryanair is not a big fan of extended center lines. They normally want you to construct the route that you would expect to fly with LNAV, but honestly, in this situation, we might as well do things manually. Again, Ryanair is not a big fan of that, but personally I am. Obviously, when I'm sitting in a real Ryanair aircraft, the way they want it to be done, but in a situation like this, you know, I just don't see too much sense. Because at some point we're going to be turned final, and even if he turned us to the base right now, we could just drop ourselves down and we would end up more or less on profile. So I just see absolutely no reason to keep constructing things with LNAV and change stuff over at the moment. Ale, would you be able to make a video on a continuous descent approaches and how to keep the descent going without ending up too high or leveling off? Yeah, I'll think about it. It basically comes down to experience. Like, right now, I'm looking at my TCAS, I'm seeing that guy over there, so I know we're going to fly at least something like this. And that is ample time available. So it really comes down to experience to judge how far are you going to fly out. I'm using the 500 feet a minute right now because that is more or less the minimum ATC wants to see when you get a descent clearance. But if it doesn't work with 500 feet a minute, then yeah, then there is nothing we can do. But in the end, it just comes down to experience. There is a guy below us over here as well. I suppose he's probably a VFR traffic. Let's see if we can find him. Yeah, we can kind of see the lights over there. What is that? Oh, it looks big.
Heading 280.
No idea what it is.
And cleared ILS approach. Maintain 180 until 10 miles.
Hello?
180 to 65.
Small trick you can use to judge your height on the downwind is the approach button on the standby altimeter, because it shows you the glide slope scale even when you're flying outbound from the runway course. Compared to that, the PFD is not going to do that.
Hey, Roger.
350 feet a minute. Something that Ryanair people like to do. And a bottom Quebec Bravo right heading 140. Yeah, we are more or less on the glide slope, so I'm just going to leave the rate of descent here. Basically what people try to do in Ryanair is to avoid altitude acquire, because when you get the altitude acquire FMA, the system locks that you have not done a CDA.
118, I just told you you can expect to cross the localizer. Why are you turning? Turn left heading 170 immediately.
Left 170
And airport to Quebec Tower, right heading 230, clear ILS 25, maintain level 6 until the set destination 10.
Ryanair Bravo Quebec Bravo, right heading 230, cleared ILS 25, maintain level 60 until established, QNH 1017. Okay. Let's set the standby, 1017. And this is perfectly working out, very nice. Approach armed. Yeah, and he said maintain level 60 until established, so then we can't do a CDA. Normally when cleared for the ILS, I would simply turn the altitude down to the platform and then fly at 350 feet a minute into the glide slope. But he doesn't want us to do that, so...
Hey, from left 25, so I just need to get some space to see the traffic in front of you.
Other left is
localizer capture. On my heading 252. Out acquire. That means now on my personal operational statistic, I would see a CDA no for this approach. Even though technically speaking we will be level for less than 2.5 miles, so technically speaking it is still a CDA. Here we go, glide slope capture, and as you can see we never really leveled off. Okay, set, 5000 checked, set altimeter 1017. Okay, we still gotta do the frisk, so we can't do that before we have the altimeter set to local, so that's a bit of an issue there. Okay, and then we'll start slowing down. Up one. Start helping the plane a little bit. And flat. 80 or greater until 6 miles, fine, and 4-2. Okay, flap 1, and flap 5. Okay, so frisk, frequency 109.9, active flap 1 and 2, rings runway 25, 10 miles, 4 miles, items, ILS Stuttgart West, ILS Stuttgart West, standby instrument set, courses, 252, 252, approach checklist, altimeters and instruments, approach check, approach aids, check set, approach check is complete. Okay.
Left 040
Bravo, Bravo, India, Tango, Tango, direct.
Hello.
So I still feel like doing a couple more flights. It's up to you guys to vote in the comment below. Do we want to do the next flight in the 737 or in the Airbus A320? Be aware though, if you vote for the A320, that's probably going to be it for the 737 live streaming.
Right, 085, Delta Panda Dinner.
2500.
Das 88 0 Round einfach.
Line up runway 25 behind. Behind the line in traffic, line up 25.
Okay, that's a clear vote for the 737, so that's out of question then. Silver Tower low, Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, ILS.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, Silver Tower low. Ryanair 4 Victor Tango, taxi via Sierra, hold shot of Hotel and contact Stuttgart ground on 118.6.
Sierra Hotel 118.6, Ryanair 4 Victor Tango.
Cabin crew, please take your seats for landing. Okay, you're down, clip 15.
We did Nana 22, expedite vacating.
Excellent.
Landing check. Not switches, continue. Recall, check, speed brake, on, green light, landing gear down, green. Auto brake 3 set.
Terraset Nana 61 proceeding traffic, about to vacate, wind 3230 past, not 125, cleared for takeoff, keep it rolling.
57 takeoff, keep it rolling, keep it at
That's 30.
Thank you.
Okay, flaps. 30, green lights. Holding at landing lights. I'll just turn them on already, even though I know we don't have landing clearance yet, because I need my hands on the flying now. If you look at the puppy, you can see that the ILS brings us in much too low. We would end up on the ground somewhere over here. So that's definitely a bugged ILS there, so I'll have to correct for that manually now.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, wind 3235 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Plus 100.
Übrigens, Alpha Romeo Delta Sugar, hallo.
Continue.
50, 40, 30, 20.
Speed at Nana 22, taxi via Sierra, hold shot of Hotel and contact ground 118.6.
Keep brake up, thruster as normal. Okay, the next inbound is 4 miles out, then we can let it roll. Manual brakes, auto brake disarm.
Tower, hello.
He did not line anybody up behind us, so might just as well roll it to the end. Again, this is just analyzing the situation around us and then acting based upon that. You can see the arrival on TCAS here is still 3 miles out. He did not line anybody up on the runway behind us. For that reason, I'm letting the plane roll to the end. Obviously, there's another Ryanair over there, which we must not run into.
Romeo Delta, wind 3235 knots, runway 25, cleared to land. Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, hold shot of Sierra and contact Stuttgart ground on 118.6, bye bye.
Hold shot Sierra, 118.6 Ryanair. Quebec Bravo, bye. Okay, hold shot Sierra, we'll take it a little bit further forward.
Evan and Mike.
Stand 45 via Lima 2 and Mike. Ryanair 4 Victor Tango.
Hallo Rainer, 4 Quebec.
Ryanair 42 Quebec Bravo, stand by, I'll call you back. Seabird 922, hold position.
So we have plenty of space before that guy. If he's smart, he's going to give a taxi now. Because that guy there, if he tries to locate on here...
Bravo, taxi to stand 3-4 via straight Lima 2, Mike.
By now, 4-2 Quebec Bravo, stands 32 via Lima 2 and Mike.
Partner 42 Quebec Bravo, apologies, we said that wrong, stand 3-4, just for your information.
And 34 via Lima 2 and Mike, right, Quebec Bravo.
Seabird 922, continue taxi. Transit 55, now contact tower, 118, definitely have a fantastic flight, bye-bye.
Okay then, 34 is all the way up to the right.
Okay, firm 118, definitely for the tower, bye-bye.
And we've got 3 minutes after landing. Shut down engine number 2.
Seabird 922, stand 46 via Sierra, Oscar Lima 3 and Mike. Seabird 922, taxi to stand 46 via Sierra, Oscar Lima 3 and Mike.
On the right there.
Sierra, Oscar Lima 3 and Mike, 46.
I don't know why, in the simulator I always forget about the trim.
2J8 Bravo Bravo, hold position. Lufthansa 4675, pushback approved, face east.
Good evening, Lufthansa 050, gate 14, request pushback.
Zeroing, sorry, apologies, correction, Lufthansa 1050, pushback approved, face east.
Pushback approved, facing east, Lufthansa 1050.
Zeroing 8 Mike, pushback approved, state west, 8 Bird, Lima 2.
Pushback approved, facing west, Lima 2, zeroing 8 Mike.
Okay, 34, still quite a way out, and because
Zeroing 8 Mike,
left
confirm for me, pushback, facing west, and stay clear of Lima 2.
Facing west, and Lima 2 will be clear, zeroing 8 Mike.
Steering forward, Romeo Delta, very good evening to you too, Stuttgart ground, continue taxi via Sierra Hotel Mike, stand 56.
Okay, 32, 33, and then finally 34.
Hey Brunello,
there it is.
344 requesting pushback.
CG344 standby, I'll call you back. 2Jet8 Bravo Bravo, taxi to stand, sorry, apologies. 2Jet8 Bravo Bravo, taxi to runway 25 via Oscar, November, and Alpha. On Oscar, give way to a British Airways 737 crossing from left to right, the rest are continuing taxi.
The crossing side, Sarah, left on your taxi to Boeing point to runway 25 or Oscar and north that side out.
Okay, 34 is right here.
That was Kilo, I'll call you back. CG344.
Oh, we have 2 blues and 1 red. Engine's dead.
Pushback approved, face west, EZ344.
Cabin crew, doors to manual and cross check. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stuttgart.
France 25 Echo Papa.
Okay. Engines 1 and 2 below 20%. Transit shutdown checklist. Electrical on APU, fast melts off, ProPeat auto, anti-ice off, voice recorder on, air compacts auto, engine bleeds on, APU bleed off, exterior lights. We've got steady and wheel well. Start switch is off. Auto brake off. Speed brake down to 10. Flaps up and light. Parking brake set. Start levers cut off. Weather radar off. Transponder is on 2000 standby. EBRCB in. Cockpit door unlocked. Shutdown checklist complete. Okay, let's get the guys on the ground to start working. And we need a GPU card, please. Fuel truck. Air stairs and stairs. Buses as well. And finally, we need some ground handling. Okay. Robots, is that a new radar station in Echo Delta X-Ray X-Ray FIR coverage looks awesome. Yeah, it is, but it is a flight information service, so it's not for IFR flights, but for VFR flights, giving you, well, the European equivalent of the famous American flight following. So, as an IFR flight, you can always contact them to request weather information, for example, but they will not be able to give you, well, any IFR clearances or IFR vectoring or anything the likes. Okay, this time we are using the ground power, and here we go. Okay, so now comes the good old question: which flight are we gonna do? I would say we are gonna fly towards Düsseldorf, because they are staffed with ATC as well at the moment, so I do expect some coverage going there. Actually, I'm expecting almost full coverage. Well, very good. Then we are definitely going to fly to Düsseldorf. So, let's bring up SimBrief. Well, and first of all, obviously the most important things of all, we've got to check our landing. And Coyote, Cessna 172, I like it. Let's take the 172. No, you guys have been clear, we are gonna take the 737. That's out of question. So, let's bring up Sim Toolkit Pro to check on our landing report. I know it was not a very good landing. So, view the full report, please. Then let's see what we have. It's probably a little bit long landing. Yep, it is. So we landed like, well, halfway past the marker, but still within the touchdown zone. So that is absolutely fine. 200 feet a minute. Perfect Ryanair landing. Well, not on the marker, but the rate makes it an absolutely acceptable landing. Ryanair landing. No, to be honest, it was a good landing. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. At least seeing that we came in, well, totally wrong. Due to that lovely ILS. If we'd been that low with the correct ILS, it would even have been a mandatory go-around. But, like this, I would say it was absolutely fine. Okay then, here we are. Let's go ahead and plan the next flight to Düsseldorf. So, new flight plan, please. Some artificial flight number. And we are going Echo Delta Delta Sierra to Echo Delta Delta Lima. With the 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Alpha. Our alternate is going to be Cologne Bonn. Like that. Off block, well, 26 right now, so let's make that 50 maybe. Might be able to go even a little bit before that, but we can go 5 minutes earlier anyway. Call sign, Ryanair, 12 Foxtrot Uniform. That was actually my very first call sign when I started flying the line. We gotta use that. Passengers, 180. Freight, give me 300 kilos. And that's basically all we need. It's gonna be a low-level flight plan, that's fine with me, 248 miles. Generate. Okay, 52 minutes flight time, Cosmic 6, flight level 220, later 240. That looks pretty fine for me. Pre-file, pre-file. And operator is Malta-Air. Pre-file. Okay, perfect. Then we can have a quick look into SimToolkit Pro to check the flight plan and check the weather information. And Tyler, will I still do 737 live streams? Well, not in the sooner future, because I will simply not have the time for those available. For that reason, I will do some, but after my Airbus Type Rating, so that's gonna be in month. Probably in autumn or something again, but by that time I'll be a full-time Airbus pilot, so it's not going to be the same as it is right now. Which is a little bit sad, but which is also how things are gonna be. Unavoidable, unfortunately. I will do other stuff in the meantime, though. Okay, so that looks splendid. I look at the rain, it looks splendid. Okay, flight plan. Let's see what they got. So, Düsseldorf, Cav OK. Tempo until 2000 showers of rain CBs. Prop 40 tempo, heavy thunderstorm and rain. Okay, that is not good. Cologne, Prop 40 thunderstorms. Nuremberg is good. Hamburg is good. Hannover is good. Okay, let's change the alternate. So, what do we have here? Here we go. Hannover is roughly 500 kilos more. Okay, then we'll take Hannover, 500 kilos extra. So 4.7, 5.2, give me a bit of taxi fuel, 5.3. Should be perfectly fine. Oh, 5.3, start fueling. Passengers, we said we have 180. And of course we have the obligatory no-shows, so make that 170 please. And then 235 kilos. Oh well, they can start loading. They can start unloading first of all. Okay, perfect. That is it. Then we can start our setup. So, Stuttgart towards Düsseldorf. Ryanair, 1-2 Foxtrot uniform. From a 2-5 departure, obviously. Then I quickly need to grab my flight plan. Where is it? It is Target 4 Bravo departure. Target 4 Bravo. Then we have Zulu 3 towards Abumo, November 850. Towards Gizem, Zulu 505. And Zulu 850. And Tango 854. Towards Domox. Okay, 05 right, Domox 05 transition. Cosmic 6. Let's see, 2.2 again. 0 fuel weight, 57.9. Flight level 240. Average wind 254 at 13. And the ISI deviation +3, so that is -29. 5001. 15, and once again, Stuttgart straight ahead 25 miles. Okay. So this is pretty much all looking good. The refueling actually finished already. Very nice. You guys can start loading the cargo. These guys can start the boarding. Refueling is done. Fuel truck can go. And that is pretty much all. So 240, elevation 150. Okay, 5001, that is correct. And we'll leave the frequencies as they are. For the departure, let's see if there is anything that we can tune. My apologies for not showing the charts on the screen right now. It's just that when I'm using the Navigraph app, my performance is deteriorating so much that I don't really want to use it. So, at least not in the simulator. Okay, and that should be pretty much all we need. Okay, let's go ahead and grab an HOTAS.
Position level 60, wind 300 degrees 3 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers, light showers of rain, no cloud base available. Temperature 15, 2.13 QNH 1018 hectopascals, or 3006 inches. Recent showers of rain, trend temporary moderate showers of rain. Stuttgart information Bravo. Out attention. Departure frequency for all departing aircraft is 125.050.
Okay. So we have information Bravo on board. For some reason it is always Bravo today. Regardless where we are flying, information Bravo seems correct. Well, anyway, we are not gonna say no to that. Okay then, departure briefing. Threats for the departure? Well, I don't really see any, to be honest. Then let's go ahead and do a route check. Echo Delta Delta Sierra towards Echo Delta Delta Lima, Romeo Yankee Romeo 12 Foxtrot uniform. And the routing is via Target departure. Zulu 3 Abumo, November 850 Gizem, Zulu 505 Arpex, Zulu 850 Ardemi, Tango 854 Domox, runway 05 right, distance 270 versus 257. It's a little bit longer because I put the transition in. 3.4 tons remaining, 2.2 required for Cologne and 2.7 for Hannover. Let's quickly put that in. Hey, UTC time 1736, altimeter 1017, reading 1270, MFRA 2270 it should be. Let's quickly correct that. And here we go, 2270. Okay, flight directors are on and the masters on my side, standby instruments set. Left seat takeoff, runway 25, flaps 5, noise abatement 2 with a backup at 1500. And when passing, well, immediately after takeoff, contact departure on 125.05. The sit straight at, right turn out. And for the OSIT, straight at 25 miles, climbing 5000, pick up the hold, and that's going to keep us safe. Pushback with a nose to the left-hand side, taxi, well, left out, hotel, November, and then probably full-length departure. Target 4 Bravo departure, conventional backup I'll do first. And that is straight at on the radial 252 outbound Stuttgart, which is selected on my side, until 5.6 miles, then a right-hand turn heading 339, max 230 until established on the track with a bank angle of 25 degrees. And thereafter it's basically RNAV required. So from the RNAV chart we go straight at towards Delta Sierra 050. and we have Delta Sierra 050, 230 knots. Right turn, Delta Sierra 040, max 230 knots. We have that. We can put the initial climb in here, 5,000 feet. And then we continue on the 339 track, 6.3 to waypoint 042. Same track, 10.8, upgun. And then 003, 14.3 towards Target. That's it. Any questions on the departure? No? Very good. Well, then let's go ahead and get our clearance. I don't have delivery online, so 18.6.
Cool. Departure. Climb, initial climb 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000, Huntsville 5 kilo Yankee.
Huntsville 5 kilo Yankee, reback is correct, your startup is approved, report ready for time.
Stuttgart ground, good evening, Lufthansa 30 Echo with information.
And obviously nobody waits. Eric, what does bypass mean above the 5,000 restriction? It basically means that the aircraft is not able to overfly the point. If you look at the route line here, you will see that it slightly overshoots, so it indicates that it's going to pass by the waypoint and not immediately over it.
Delta Bravo, Tango on Foxtrot for GA.
Bravo Bravo, India Tango Tango, Stuttgart ground, hello, continue straight on to Foxtrot, exit 3 at GA3.
Okay, straight on to Foxtrot, GA3 for Bravo Tango Tango.
Und hallo, Rainer 12 Foxtrot Uniform Info, Bravo Request Clearance.
Rainer 12 Foxtrot Uniform, we'll call you back. For the 2 Tango Foxtrot taxi stand.
Okay, he's gonna call us back. In that case, let's see. The boarding is completed. Nice.
On the 2 Golf Yankee, follow company traffic.
Well, GSX can already get the pushback tuck in a position. By the way, is it just me, or did anybody else find that calling the GSX pushback tuck is really reducing your frame rate for the time that the tuck is displayed?
That was 3 stations blocked once again. Stand by. Lufthansa 30 Echo, are you ready to copy your clearance?
Yeah, I'm ready to copy my clearance. It's 30 Echo.
So the 30 Echo,
okay,
information Bravo is current. You're clear to Hamburg.
Well, then we can do the performance.
5,000 feet.
All passengers are on board. So we've got 57.1 versus 57.9, missing 10 passengers at 80 kilos each, so that makes sense. And that's 62.4. So thrust limit, it's going to be 22k, 60 degrees. That's 86.4. Flaps 5. And it is going to be a wet runway. And then we've got speeds 22, 31 and 39.
RNR 12 Foxtrot Uniform confirm you're ready to copy your clearance.
2 Foxtrot Uniform, go ahead.
RNR 12 Foxtrot Uniform Stuttgart ground, hello, information Bravo is current. You are cleared to Düsseldorf by the Target 4 Bravo departure flight plan route. Flying by set 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
RNR 12 Fox Uniform is cleared to Düsseldorf, Target 4 Bravo, flight plan route, climb 5,000, squawk 1,000.
RNR 12 Foxtrot Uniform, reback is correct, your SAR is approved, report ready for push.
Not approved, Wilco, Ryanair 12 Fox Uniform. Okay, 5,000 feet. And we have runway 25, target 4 Bravo, squawk 1,000.
Go ahead.
Okay. That's it. Then let's see, the APU should be running. Yes, it is. Arm power can go. Brake set. Shocks can go. Okay, let's quickly see. They interrupted us while we've been doing the performance. So we've got the flaps, we've got the speed, we need the trim. 6.2 units.
2-7 Delta pushback approved, phase 8.
Which is set now. Okay, then let's go ahead with the departure, with the before takeoff checklist down to the line. With the transit before start checklist down to the line. Gear pins, 1 to 3 removed. Oxygen, test 100%. Yaw damper on. Fuel, that was 4.9 needed, 5.3 on board with 4 pumps on. Fast melts on, window heat on, aircon and press, PAX auto bleeds on set. Press mode selector, auto, instruments. Cross check.
Fantastic. We've got the 2244 taxi to Honeycomb runway 25 via November and Alpha.
Auto brake, RTO, speed brake,
Point runway 25 November and Alpha.
down detent, parking brake set, stop and cutout switch is normal, radius radar transponder, standby, run on 8 options, 3 and 0, takeoff briefing, discussed, PA. Well, we'll do it later. FMC CDU, set, N1IS box, automatic, use 22K, 22, 31, 39, and set. And check down here as well.
I'll call you back.
Stop trim 6.2 set, performance, weight balance, sign send, phones off, EFB, airplane mode stowed, flight awareness cockpit door, locked, doors closed, passengers seated before start check is complete. Then let's quickly say hello to the passengers and then we go.
Holding flight 25 by November and Alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon from the flight deck. This is Sir Captain speaking. My name is Emmanuel, and I'm of Ryanair, operated by Malta Air today. I would like to welcome you to our flight to Düsseldorf. Flight time is going to be in the region of about 50 minutes with a smooth ride at 24,000 feet. We'd like to thank you for your attention, wish you a very nice day on board. And finally, the cabin crew is going to point out the safety demonstration of this Boeing 737-800 aircraft. I would like to ask you to pay your full attention, as that is not just for your own safety, but also for the safety of the passengers sitting around you. Once again, thank you for your attention, and you're all very warm welcome aboard this Ryanair flight.
For like 5 Papa Lima, reback is correct.
Okay, with that we are ready. So, what's GSX doing?
They're
ready, very good.
Tower frequency.
Stuttgart Ground, guten Abend, Delta Echo Alpha Echo Papa am Parkplatz der öffentlichen Luftfahrt. Ich würde gerne eine Rollfreigabe erbitten für Platz und einen Flug mit anschließendem Ausflug über Betrieb.
Delta Echo standby. Eurowings 8, Mike, apologies, I thought I already had you sent over to the tower. Have a good flight, contact tower 118.8, bye-bye.
Thank you very much for your service, tower 118.8, Eurowings 8, Mike, bye-bye.
And I want to Fox Uniform stand 34, request pushback.
Tower 118.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Contact Tower 118.8. Danke für den Service. Tschüss.
And I want to Fox Uniform, request pushback.
Ryanair 12 Fox Uniform, pushback approved, phase west.
Pushback approved, phase west, Ryanair 12 Fox Uniform.
Yeah,
Blow the line. Air compacts off, anti-collision light on, parking brake set, transponder out off, before start check is complete.
Lufthansa 2244, contact tower 118.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
Okay, nose to the left.
118.8, bye-bye, thanks for the station, I will now other.
Release parking brakes.
So, Lufthansa 61 Alpha,
okay.
Contact tower 118.8, have a good flight, bye-bye.
All engines clear, start at will.
Sorry, apologies, that was the wrong frequency, sorry, wrong call sign event. Call sign 5 Kilo Yankee, contact tower 118.8, bye-bye, have a good flight.
118.8, I believe 5 Kilo Yankee, if you're done.
And G Walker, it's amazing they can code a flight sim, but no one can do a simple pushback add-on. Yeah, that's right. The simple pushback tool is actually quite cool, if only it wouldn't kill the frame rate.
3900 kilo, stand by, traffic ahead, I'll call you back.
Right, here on the left. By the way, talk about killing frame rates. When I'm looking around right now, can you see all the stutters? This only seems to happen when I have GSX enabled. Does anybody of you experience the same? And Matt W15, we're in Stuttgart over here. Okay, start engine 2.
5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Oil pressure. And 1.
Eurotrans 65 Tango, confirming ready to copy your clearance.
Eurotrans 65 Tango, we're ready to copy clear.
Eurotrans 65 Tango, you're cleared, look like it's ground, hello, apologies, information Bravo is current, you're cleared to Prague via the 629 Bravo departure of left-hand route. 5 said 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
And G Walker, I dumped GSX, it's too random. Yeah, I'm on the brink of doing the same. If only there was a good pushback alternative.
Eurotrans 65 Tango, reback is correct, report ready for push.
Report ready for push again.
And Robin, you think it's more about FSUAPC causing the stutters? Well, I don't have FSUAPC installed in the first place, so...
Sorry, that was blocked. Speedbird
okay, start a cutout, monitor 2, starting 1.
Affirmative, I want to get a quick message for you.
Speedbird 122, go ahead, what's your message?
Can you request instructions that will go unreadable?
All press?
That's fine,
and
we'll
1.
go ahead and give you progressive taxi. With first set, squawk 5720. And 2-7 Victor Delta, you ready for taxi?
Yes, we are in the next stairs.
Man, listen to GSX here.
Traffic,
Unlocking
2-7 Victor
gear.
Delta,
I set the
taxi,
brake
runway
like...
25 via Mike Lima 2
I almost started an entire engine in the meantime. In real life, they take 15-20 seconds and everything is disconnected. Over here...
Tow truck disconnected.
During 300 kilo taxi, runway from runway 25
Unbelievable
via
how long
Mike
this thing
Lima 2
takes.
November
Clear,
Alpha.
right is clear.
Going point runway 25 by Mike Lima in November Alpha, yielding 39 accepted.
And rock speed, this ATC guy is very good. Yeah, I fully agree, he is. Okay, start a cutout, monitor 1, 1 stable.
Alright, any other stations calling for clearance?
Okay, flight controls. Pull up, pull down, pull left, pull right, and the rudder. Pull left, pull right. B4 taxi checklist. Generators, on, APU, off, start switches, continuous, copy, on, off, air conditioning, flex auto, blades on, isolation valve, auto, flaps. 5 required, 5 selected, and the green light. Lap trim, 6.2, required set. Start levers, idle detent, flight controls checked, recall checked, B4 taxi checks complete.
Echo Papa verstanden, Rolle die Freiheit der Teste 2.5 über Access 2 Golf.
Hey Walker, GSX is just like your ex-girlfriend, you just need to move on from and feel better. I'm laughing harder about this than I should.
Echo Papa, Rolle auf 425 auf Golf, Nordpol Echo.
Right now, 1-2 Foxtrot uniform, request taxi.
Partner 1-2 Foxtrot uniform taxi, holding from runway 25 via Mike Hotel November and Alpha.
Taxi Holden point 25, Mike Hotel November Alpha, right. Uniform.
Delta Echo Papa, halten Sie vor November.
Okay, so Mike Hotel November, that's basically left out.
Echo Papa, halten vor November.
Brakes off, config.
Last station calling P2P Costin only.
Okay, first left.
Yes. Lufthansa 4 Mike Romeo, Stuttgart ground. Hello. Station Bravo is currently clear to Hannover by the tagging for Bravo departure flight time row. 5 by 5,000 feet. Walk 2105.
Tiny bit of rain there. In real life, I taxi this without the wipers, but in the sim, I know people like seeing them in action.
So the 4 Mike Romeo reback is correct. You start with proof report ready for push.
Okay, out to the left over here.
Bearing 252, set squawk 2035. Two Jet 7 Victor Delta, contact tower 118, definitely have a good flight, bye bye.
Those wipers. Okay, clear left.
Bye bye. Break, same for you, 0 wings 3, 900 kilo, contact tower 118, definitely have a good flight, bye bye.
118 definitely, 39 accepted on next line.
Arrivato 5 for Palma, ready for taxi.
Give it on 6 ready for push.
You're Trans 65 Tango, confirm you're ready to push. Go Trans 65 Tango, sub squawk with down. We got all break, we're like 5 couple Lima taxi, going from runway 25 via off to November and Alpha.
Oscar November Alpha, holding 25.
From the 8 to the area, not good.
Go ahead.
On the 828, we'll go to Stuttgart, continue straight on to Sierra.
Okay, he cleared us all the way to holding point Alpha, which is the full end. Then we can do the B4 takeoff checklist.
Station contact, push start, please repeat
Config,
call only.
check, flaps, 5, green light, step trim, 6.2, set, takeoff briefing.
Contact tower 118, display, have a good flight, bye bye.
Ouch, that didn't look too
I'll
good.
call you back, Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform contact tower 18 decimal. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
18 decimal 8, Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform. Hey.
Plus a 61 Alpha taxi Honeycomb runway 25 by November and Alpha.
Okay, so takeoff briefing. Left sea takeoff from May 25, flaps 5, noise abatement 2, the buck up at 1500. We have PAX auto bleeds on, wet speeds 122, 131, 139, and the sit straight out, right turn, contact ATC immediately after takeoff, and for the emergency, straight ahead 25 miles, climbing 5,000 feet, and that's going to keep us safe. Any questions?
Lining up.
No? Very good. Cabin secured before takeoff checklist complete down to the line. Hello, Ryanair 12 Fox uniform ready.
Ryanair 12 Fox Trot uniform Stuttgart Tawano. 2jet 5 kilo on my frequency.
2jet 5 kilo, shot final.
Yeah, reduce to final approach speed, please.
Reduce to final approach speed.
Going around.
Yeah, that's not gonna help him. And there he goes. Even though I don't get why, because there is still quite a bit of space there. Where is that guy on the runway? He's vacated. Why is he going around? There would be no reason to go around for that.
Look to that 5 kilo when passing 3,300 feet, turn left heading 120.
But yeah, flights and pilots sometimes do.
When passing 3,300 feet, turn left. Say again the heading, please.
Left heading 120.
Left heading 120 to jet 5 kilo.
Oh, that intersection, well, it's blocked anyway, but we wouldn't gain anything. We can just about park ourselves behind the Eurowings over there as well. Is somebody still on the runway? Oh yeah, there is. Okay, I didn't see him. Well, then the go-around made sense, obviously. Okay, in that case I take back anything I said earlier. That go-around did definitely make sense.
118 decimal 6. Sorry, 118 decimal 6. On the line 5 kilo Yankee wind 300 decrease 10 of 105
Okay, take up 105 kilo.
November 1 Visit 45 kilo, contact long radar 125 decimal 050.
125 decimal 050 to jet 45 kilo.
Eurowings 39 kilo report. Next landing traffic on about 3 miles final and 5. Eurowings 39 kilo behind next mentioned traffic line up runway 25 behind.
Landing traffic line up runway 25.
Yep, that's the view. Google TRX. I sometimes wish VATSIM had pilot deviations or strike system for pilots that just goof around. Yeah. That'd be lovely indeed, but indeed VATSIM does have something like that, in that if a pilot really messes up, then you can always call a supervisor, and they do have a file for everyone, so anything you do mess around with is gonna end up in that file. And George Marty, go around is fun in the sim. Whatever excuse to go around just makes extra 20 minutes of fun. Yeah, that's true as well. That is true as well. Metal Eye, did you ever try to let your wife or girlfriend land the plane, and how did she do? Well, I took her to a 737 simulator recently and let her have a little bit of fun in there. But, obviously... Well, let's put it that way. She landed in a manner where... Well, some people would have survived.
Delta Echo Alpha Echo Papa.
No, to be honest, she did quite well. Seeing that it was the very first time she did something like that. With a little bit of instruction there from both myself and the instructor behind us in the sim, she managed to get the plane onto the runway. I mean, that's something, isn't it? For the very first attempt, and then of course I put her under pressure by putting her into a full-blown 737 simulator.
Alpha, my frequency. November 1020 Lima, please expedite your vehicle.
There is an airplane on the next taxiway to my right.
Yeah, then take the next taxiway. Visit 5225, go around a second, go around.
And the next go around.
November 132 Lewis, clear of the runway.
Yeah, you're still on the runway.
I am clear of the runway.
You are clear of the runway when your entire airplane is behind the line.
My entire airplane is behind the line, sir.
I don't believe that. And pouring water, is that a Eurowings 737? Yes, it is.
Delta Echo Alpha Echo Papa, rollen wir zum Abflug.
And by the way, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that, because there are two of them. Eurowings wet leased them from TUI, and TUI is flying those.
Delta
And they are actually painted in a Eurowings livery as well.
Für rechter Abflug genehmigt, Wind 300 Grad.
I believe it's two of them. One is based in Cologne, I know that for a fact, but I've actually seen two of them over there.
Papa, vielen Dank zur Last über die Kontrollzone. Bereit zum Abflug.
Programming boss, good question. How to train speaking to air traffic control without connecting to VATSIM and just staying in the gate? That's a good question, honestly. I don't really know. I really don't know. I guess you just gotta try it on VATSIM. They have first wings events all the time, so you should give that a try. Oh, why is there nothing happening at the moment? Aaron, are you finished with Boeing altogether? Well, not altogether, but you know, the thing is, once I start my Airbus Type Rating, it will be pretty hard to remember all the 737 SOPs exactly. So, for that reason, you know, once after today, my 737 flying is probably going to degrade a little bit. So, what are we waiting for? Guy on final.
Delta Echo Alpha Echo Papa Plane, die jetzt weg hat.
The VFR guy who just proceeded on the runway track. So yeah, for those who wondered why the Eurowings wasn't taking off, there was a VFR traffic departing here, and he just didn't make the turn off the runway center line, but he simply continued flying straight ahead.
Stuttgart Tower, hello, Eurowings 474, vision runway 25.
And Aaron, I will be flying the Airbus 330 in the future. And Skyflyer Dan, if that's the same guy as before, he might be going around again. Yeah. Well, now the Eurowings is going. Let's see the other side. Yeah, that guy's close. Ouch. Bye-bye. Oh, come on. That guy's in the air for so long. That guy was on the ground before the landing. I heard that. I heard that. And I want to Fox uniform, line up runway 25. Okay. Next guy is 4 miles out, then we better take it rolling. For takeoff tracks below the line. MCP, set, transponder, Tara, strobe lights on, holding at landing lights. Okay, the inbound is 3 miles out.
74, taxi left on Sierra and contact ground 118.6, ciao.
Left on Sierra and second frequency.
118.6.
1186, Eurowings 474.
And I want to Foxtrot uniform, wind 300 degrees, 3 knots, runway 25, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25, clear takeoff, runway 125. Okay. Landing lights on before takeoff tracks complete. Stabilized, set takeoff thrust. The inbound is at 2.5 miles, that's just like in Stansted. They do it all the time there. Takeoff thrust set, indications normal. 80 knots, checked.
B1. Rotate. Positive rate of climb.
You're up.
Ja. 45 Kilo, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 25,
clear to land, runway 25, switch at 45 Kilo.
Mount 8.
61 Alpha, line up runway 25.
Hello, Rainer 12 Foxtrot uniform 5000 target forward. Stop.
Clear left 25, Eurowings 3 Papa Yankee.
Up 1. Check, up 1. Rainer 12 Fox uniform. That 140 checked. Flap 0. Check, flaps up. Yeah, we got the Airbus stuff again with the flap 0.
180 knots for Great Hall until 6 Eurowings 3 Papa Yankee.
And I want to Foxtrot uniform, considering target.
And I want to Foxtrot uniform, direct target.
Tower 188, Eurowings 3 Papa Yankee, dankeschön.
Not available? No. We have flaps up, no lights. Standard. Enough. After takeoff checklist. Okay, air condition and pressurization. 1.8, climbing. Set. Altimeters, standard. After takeoff check is complete. Okay, so we are out of here. So this is probably going to be the last leg. It's just getting a little bit too late due to all the delays. So this is probably going to be the last sector for today. And Joseph, taking off with the next on 2.5 mile final is pretty much SOP at DCA. Yeah, the same in London really. Regardless which of the London airports, be it Stansted, Heathrow, Gatwick, Luton even sometimes. That's pretty much normal. Indeed, I've already seen it, that we, that the last guy touched, or that the guy in the back, us in case, touched down while the previous was not even airborne yet. But when there is a certain distance, usually 2.4 kilometers, between the two aircraft, ATC can actually do that on certain airports. Altimeters, also 100, 140, 10 tracks. Full balance, 4 pumps. Lights off, APU off. Air cannon press, 3.9, climbing set. Ultimates on. Recall checked, 1.5. Monitoring. And checks complete. And I think it's going to stay calm, so let's release the cabin crew. And engine anti-ice. Uniform Rhino. Why did ATC go offline? Well, then over to Unicom. Now that is something I did absolutely not expect. But I guess a little bit of silence surely can't hurt as well. At least it means I can take the headset off, which is also a little bit nice. Mundo, thank you for all your videos about the 737NG you've made till now. They were really useful to help me, and wish you the best in the Airbus. Thank you very much, Mundo. That is really appreciated. Thank you very much. And Matt, in terms of visuals, yep, glad we can turn down the crazy turbulence now. Oh yes. Absolutely. Oh, let's see. Is there sense going any higher than this? Well, there is no ATC online that would prevent us doing so. let's have a quick check. Optimum 292, 392 actually. Yeah, we could go higher. Where's the top of descent? 120 miles out. Yeah, okay. That's not really worth going any higher. But what we can do is we can take it direct towards APEC. And how does that look? Good. Execute. Enough available? Enough. Okay guys, let me show you something that in Ryanair we often do because we don't have ACARs available. Let's call Flight Information Service and ask them for the destination HOTAS. Because obviously we can't receive it yet. Information, moin, Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, lang information, no?
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, can you find out the landing runway in Düsseldorf for us?
Say the again request for Düsseldorf?
We need the weather and the runway in use, Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform.
Foxtrot, call back shortly.
Okay. Okay, and 1 to go.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, ready to copy?
You copy, Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform.
Latest report according to the HOTAS information Delta. Expect vector for ILS approach from 05 right. 05 right is in use. Transition level 60, wind 330 degrees 4 knots. Cam OK, temperature is 17, dew 0.15, and the QNH at Düsseldorf is 1018.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, runway in use 05 right, QNH 1018, the rest is copied. Vielen Dank.
Got it.
Okay, that would be a practical example of what you can use flight information services for in an airliner. Obviously, in most airlines you're going to have ACARs and can request your destination weather. However, Ryanair doesn't have ACARs, so you can simply call flight information services. And Matt, yes, that is on VATSIM. And G. Walker, I wonder what the autopilot can cope with weather-wise. It is not easy to find out. Yeah, well, there is no specific crosswind limit for general autopilot operations. For Autoland, it is 20 knots crosswind limit. And apart from that, there is apart from that, there is not really any further limits. Now, here comes the interesting stuff. I did my line training in Edinburgh, and when you approach Edinburgh, first of all, there is so much bad weather, and so much gusty weather, and then you have some hills on the arrival as well, which only make the turbulence worse. So over there, we were basically always prepared for the autopilot to trip off when it got really turbulent. We cannot really predict the point where the autopilot is going to cut out and say bye-bye, but it can happen. I believe it happened once to me that the autopilot couldn't cope with the turbulence. So, nothing problematic if you know what I mean, but nonetheless, something to keep in mind when you are flying. Okay, so we're in cruise level. Seems quite smooth to me, even though we are pretty much skimming the tops, which would normally indicate some turbulence. But let's put the fast modes off. We'll keep the engine anti-ice on as we're going to go in and out of the clouds, and yeah, that's it. 93 miles to the top of descent, so there wasn't really much sense going to any higher flight level here. It would save maybe a minute at best, but what would you gain from it? Not a lot. And Rafik, thank you very much for all the knowledge you shared with us. Sim with the 737 is even more exciting now. Take care. Thank you very much, Rafik. That is really much appreciated. Okay, so we're going to go for the ILS Romeo 05 right in Düsseldorf. The weather is okay, which sounds quite promising. So here's the plan. If ATC by any chance is going to let us, if it's not too busy, since this is going to be the last sector, we are going to do a low-level overflight and then a VFR traffic pattern back in. Well, not a VFR traffic pattern, but a visual pattern back in. Obviously, hoping that the weather in ATC is going to allow it. Well, so let's go ahead and start setting up. At least that means we are going to have an exciting end. Okay, ILS approach, runway 05 right. And by the way, in case you're wondering what the continuous ding-dong sound is that you hear in the background, the flight information controller, whom we've just called for the weather, just sent me a message saying, like, as real as it gets, no money for ACAS messages, huh? Yep. Okay, looks like we're out of the clouds, engine anti-ice off. Then let's go ahead with the setup. So let's see, 245 at 11. And then we have 265 at 4. Okay, for the arrival itself, let's see, yeah, we've got Domons below level 140, that is really all we need. But to be on the safe side, let's quickly engineer something as well. Something like this, looks good, yeah. Once us at 4,000 there. The real routing is going to be a tiny bit longer than this, so let's make it 5,000. Okay, so that is going to prepare us for the shortcut that I am expecting. And 052. And 052, and what else do we need? 10.15, and finally 1550. Finally we have an NDB as well on. Okay, minimums 326, and that should be it. And here we are, 326. Perfect. Then we already had the weather from ATC, so 1018, the QNH, we can pre-select that as well. Okay, perfect. Well then, I would say, let's give flight information another quick call. Just to see if they can arrange the low-level overflight. Because stuff like this, you shouldn't tell only the tower, but you should arrange that with ATC in advance. Information, Ryanair 12,
Ryanair 12, Foxtrot uniform, hello again.
Ryanair 12, Foxtrot uniform, could you relay a request to Düsseldorf for us?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, perfect. 12 Foxtrot uniform. This is actually going to be the last flight as a live stream with me as an active 737 pilot. So if by any means possible, we are looking to do an overflight at Düsseldorf at low level, followed by a visual pattern for landing. If you can arrange that with approach, that would be great.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, Roger, just to confirm, overflight at the airport after visual pattern, correct?
Yeah, firm. ILS approach into low approach and thereafter visual pattern.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, Roger, call back.
Okay, so he's now talking to the guys in Düsseldorf to arrange everything for us, so that they won't be surprised when we come in with a request like that. That's just pre-planning, and in real life we would have done that through the... In real life, we would have done that through the comm number 2, while the other pilot would have been active on the current ATC frequency. Then, Joseph, did you enter the last altitude restrictions flight level 500 instead of 50? No, that's 5,000 feet in here.
Delta Echo Mike, Romeo, so lange information, though.
Eine Cessna 172 über Peine zum Flug nach Düsseldorf über Echo.
Echo Mike.
Flight 320, wait, are you German? Kannst du mal Deutsch sprechen? Ja, kann ich.
4-3 und Kona 1021.
Okay, and Metal Eye, otherwise just do a go-around. Yeah, but a go-around would be boring, because that would be followed by a standard missed approach and stuff like that. So... we prefer to take it the exciting way. Let's put it that way.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, long information.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, go ahead.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, good news. You can expect it as requested.
12 Foxtrot uniform, vielen Dank, leaving with frequency. Tschüss.
Tschüss, gute Landung.
Danke. Okay, very nice. Then let's go ahead with the approach briefing, as we have a little bit of stuff to prepare. Yeah, threats for the arrival, most certainly the low approach. So we are not going to descend below an altitude of 30 feet, and we are going to go gear down, flap 15 on that low approach. And we're going to leave it at that. We might end up getting a GPWS flap warning, so let's go ahead and disable that straight away. So, flap inhibit. Apart from that, yeah, the visual circuit, of course, with VFR traffic, it is going to be a left-hand visual circuit, if ATC is going to allow that. So we can take the River Rhine as the point for the downwind, and finally, yeah, I'm fairly familiar with the Düsseldorf control zone because I flew VFR there in real life so much, so we are just going to stay inside the control zone visually. Up to 2,500 feet maximum, we aim for 1,500. which is 1,700. Okay, and that should be mostly it. Then let's go ahead with the setup. We've got 250 knots below 100, the forecast page is filled in. Fixed rings runway 05 right, 10 miles, 4 miles. And we're about to enter some IMC, let's put the MPIs on. Okay, for the arrival we have the Dormox 05 transition in there, which is Dormox $502, 220 knots, that's the beam of the field, and thereafter we continue the extended downwind pretty much. Okay, from there we join the final approach, runway 05 right, starting at Natos, 3,000 feet, 3-degree glide, and then we go down to a minimum of 326 in case of missed approach. In case we do a normal go around IFR, it's going to be straight at 3D near Düsseldorf, and then a left turn towards Lima NDB climbing 4,000 feet. Now, for our plan, for the low approach, we are going to do gear down, flap 15, overfly the field at 30 feet, and at the end of the runway, we'll do a go around. We are already in the missed approach configuration, flap 15, so it's only going to be gear up, and we'll use the thrust at roughly 85 to 90%. That should be sufficient. Accelerate, and once we are at a good speed, which is at least the flap 5 maneuvering speed, we'll do the left-hand turn. Very low level off at 1,700, so busting the altitude is also a bit of a threat there. Yeah, apart from that, for the maneuver itself, we have 1,500 feet. That means we're going to do the downwind sector for 1 minute, and then we start the final turn. Okay, so that's really it. Is there anything else to say? I don't think so. Well, let's go ahead. For the arrival, 2.7 is the reserves for Hannover. Arrival fuel 3.1, that leaves us with 400 kilos, that is 10 minutes extra. But the weather is good, so we might as well divert to Cologne. Let's see if they have weather available. 132, 125. Okay, no HOTAS in Cologne, but if we quickly check that Cologne is Karbach as well. Okay, so we can reduce the reserves towards 2.1, and then we are fine with the fuel as well. Okay, that's 500 kilos to go. Makes a landing weight of 60.2. Flap 30. Auto brakes 3. And that's going to be it. Okay, any questions? No? Very well. Then let's do a quick chat with the passengers. Then we go. Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. We are just about to start our descent towards Düsseldorf Airport, and the remaining flight time is approximately 25 minutes. Weather in Düsseldorf, very nice. It's still 17 degrees centigrade with clear skies. Now, this flight is a special flight in that it is going to be the captain's last flight on the Boeing 737. And for that reason, we are going to make a low flyover over the airport, followed by a go-around and a flight back for landing. So that is going to take approximately 10 minutes extra, and we do appreciate your understanding, and we are sure that you are actually going to love it just as much as we will. Thank you very much for your attention. Thank you for choosing Ryanair today. We hope you have enjoyed your flight with us, and we look forward to welcome you again on board of a future flight. Okay, that's it. Then we just got a contact me from ATC. Angrada, hello, Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, flight level 240, overhead RPEC information, Delta.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, Langen, guten Abend, Squawk 2027.
Squawk 2027, Ryanair. message. Reset MCP
Ryanair
altitude.
12 Foxtrot uniform
Kilo
radar
Bombers.
identified, direct to Domux, expect ILS approach 055.
Alright, Domux, expect ILS 05 right. Okay, towards Domux. Execute. Not available. Close the speed window so that the airplane doesn't start descent on itself. Speed reduction. I'm going to ignore the VNAV path here for now, because that 140 below at Domux is a restriction that they use when there is a lot of traffic. However, that doesn't seem to be the case today, so I do expect that we are going to be able to maintain a higher profile.
And 659 Alpha, thank you, contact tower 118.3, goodbye.
And fly A320 in the comments. It will be the A330 in real life, but obviously.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, when ready, descent for level 120. Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, 140 would be fine at Domux.
140 fine at Domux. Okay, so he does want us to make that restriction.
Xavier 791,
in that case,
turn left heading 080, cleared at approach 05 right.
300 knots, and then we should be able to catch that profile direct.
We have 7917, speed is yours, and descent altitude.
And make that 0.70.
Speed is minus 4
No, we're actually low. No, we're actually good on profile. Perfect. Okay, descent checklist, please. Authorization, land out 150, anti-ice, on. Approach brief and fuel discussed. Yes, and outbox checked and set.
Uniform, direct Delta Lima 505.
Good. Execute. Not available. We'll put 510 behind it. Why is that flame flying? 280 knots should be fine. 505 to Natos, plus 4 enough. And VNAV is telling us that we are a little Metal Eye, imagine Amy in his 60s on his very last flight asking for loopings at Düsseldorf. I expect nothing else. Well, we'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Radar, hello, easy, what is Mike?
But at some point finishing off like Berlin did with the A330 and the flight and the low pass around the tower, that'd be something.
18 Mike, there's actually no ATC for use for monitor Unicom on 122.8.
Alright. Let's strap the passengers in.
Radar, good evening.
Lufthansa 2, Echo Romeo, land radar, good evening, identified. Proceed direct to Kapnu and expect ILS approach 05 right.
Direct to Kapnu, expect ILS approach right.
Lovely view, isn't it? Absolutely lovely.
Ryanair 12, Foxtrot Uniform, descent level 70.
Good. 70 tracked. Okay, that's going to be 70 with beam, but with a... But S, have I ever met Mentor? Yes, I did. In the training center, though. Okay. Tension on TIs off. Brake. Okay, let's start bringing back the speed.
Ryanair 12, Foxtrot Uniform, radar.
Go ahead.
Ryanair 12, Foxtrot Uniform. Foxtrot Uniform, you can expect a visual pattern north of the field. In case of missed approach, you can climb on runway heading 4000 feet.
Ryanair 12, Foxtrot Uniform, expect a visual pattern north of the field in case of missed approach. And Robin, can we expect more real-life stuff coming up? Yes, absolutely. You know, I'm really hoping that my future airline is going to allow social media and stuff, because then I could do whole different things with the channel that at the moment I simply cannot do. By the way, this is absolutely beautiful light, isn't it? Really love the looks of this.
Alpine 48 X-ray, London radar, good evening, identified via sit clamps at level 200.
Okay, 10 checks. Fuel is balanced with 4 pumps. Lights on, angle of bank 25, air cannon press 4.0 descending and set. Fast melts on, recall checked 1 to 1.5. Having fuel 10 minutes to landing. And checks complete.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 1018, leave Delta Lima 505, heading 320.
Passing 87 is in it. Okay, there is Düsseldorf. Sierra Bravo Whiskey, welcome as an economy class member. And Plucky Underdog, the sunset is rather fitting, isn't it? An amped metaphor for the sun setting on a part of your career. Yeah, it is. It really is. Okay, let's do a first check. Frequencies. I'm on 0.15. At left and right. Six rings. 1.05 right, 10 miles, 4 miles. And then we have the islands. Islands Düsseldorf Southeast, Islands Düsseldorf Southeast. Standby instrument set, and the course is 052. Approach checklist. Altimeters and instruments, set cross checked. Approach rates, checked and set. Approach checklist. Okay, speed back to 20.
Passenger 2 Echo Romeo, turn right heading 170 and descent by the 70.
Turn right 170, descent by level 70.
Alpine 48 X-ray, no further, keep the head, monitor uniform, goodbye.
Perfectly clear, very, very nice. In that case, let's throw that autopilot.
Well,
hey,
heading select. Radar, guten Abend, identified. When ready, descent flight level 120, expect that at approach 055. Good evening, identified via sit climb flight level 170.
Find it. Climb flight level 170 for easy 1.
Okay, flaps 1. Checked.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot uniform, turn right heading 020, cleared at approach 05 right. Passenger 2 Echo Romeo, turn right by 10 degrees and descend 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
Turn right 10 degrees, 3000 feet, QNH 1018.
Make this a CDA. Localize alive, localize captured, glide lock capture. Heading 052, 4000 feet set. And flaps 5.
Ryanair 12 Foxtrot Uniform, dann noch viel Spaß mit dem neuen Flieger, tschüss 737 und Tower 118 ist Betrieb.
Vielen lieben Dank, 118. Hallo, Rainer.
Ryanair 1 to Foxtrot Uniform, can you repeat this? Ryanair 1 to Foxtrot Uniform, Wind 337 von Nord, runway 45 right, wir sind.
I just confirmed we are doing the low approach first with northern traffic pattern, and thereafter we're coming in for landing.
Ryanair 1 to Foxtrot Uniform, Roger. After low approach, join traffic circuit, runway 05 right, wind 337 from Nord, runway 05 right, yes, all good.
After low approach, join traffic circuit 05 right, runway 05 right, okay. Okay, gear down for 15. Landing checklist. Back to speed brake, arm, auto brake 3 sets. Ups, 15.
1,000.
Green lights. Landing lights on. Landing checklist complete.
Plus 100.
Perfect.
Minimums.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30.
Okay, let's take the entire runway if we pay for it. Ben, thank you very much.
Bank angle.
Go around, flaps 15, set, go around thrust. You're up, positive rate. Okay, flap 5. Flap 1. Flaps up, flight directors off. Oh, 1700 feet as briefed. Left turn out, 60% and 1. So that was fun. That was really fun. I wish I could do that in real life. And the sky is looking really gorgeous as well, isn't it? I still remember doing my very first flight for the channel here out of Düsseldorf. And I sat here really nervous, like, oh, I must do everything 100% correct now and everything has to work. And now I'm sitting here, 1 year later approximately, 29,000 subscribers, and I'm really thinking like, wow, this is fun. This is really fun. So thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. Okay, flaps 1. And I want to Foxtrot uniform, downwind runway 05 right for left. Okay, one guy on the approach over there.
Yeah, 12 Foxtrot uniform, wind 330 degrees, 2 knots, runway 05 right, clear to land.
Runway 05 right, clear to land, right now. How far is the arrival out? There's definitely nothing. Okay, flap 5. The FMS once more. Okay, down there is our airport. Now, that's not the base terminal. You're down, flap 15. Ready? Landing checklist. Out switches, punching call. Back to speed brake, arm green light, landing it up. Auto brake, please. Landing check. Okay, here we go. $500, continue. Minimums. Minimum, continue. $40, $30,
$20.
Okay,
10.
nice. E-brake up. Thrust reverse normal. Idle reverse. 100 knots. Manual brakes. Auto brake disarm. 80 knots, 60 knots. And here we are. Welcome to Düsseldorf.
Ryanair 1-2 Foxtrot uniform, welcome to Düsseldorf, taxi right on Mike, hold short, Papa 3, contact ground 121 6.
Right, Mike, hold for Papa 3, contact 1. Vielen lieben Dank. Okay guys, that's it. The very last landing in a 737 live stream. I really hope you have enjoyed this one. Do let me know in the comments below. Now, let's quickly clean the airplane up, contact air traffic control, and then we can... and then that's going to be it for this phase. I surely hope to do a lot of Airbus stuff for you in the future. Certainly I will give it a try as much as I can. Then we will talk about that. But thank you very much for watching, guys, everyone who is here right now. I really hope that you liked this one. I really hope that you liked this phase of the channel, and if you did, then do let me know. Hello, Ryanair 1-2 Foxtrot uniform.
Ryanair 1-2 Foxtrot uniform, this was on guten Abend, continue to checkpoint 1.
Continue checkpoint 1. And G Walker, thank you so much for the £1.99 donation. Thanks like always for the stream.
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot uniform, taxi to stand Victor 85 via Mike Lima 7.
Victor 85, Mike Lima 7 right now. Okay, let's quickly write that down.
Austin 663 Alpha, contact tower 108.3.
85 via Lima 7. And Sergio Sivata, thank you so much for the $19.99 donation. That is really appreciated as well. Thank you so much for that. And Wayne Cross, let us know your new handle if it is changing. Well, don't worry, if anything is changing, it will be announced well ahead of time, so you don't need to worry at all. Mark Thompson, end of chapter 1. I will see you for chapter number 2. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much indeed. It is a strange feeling, like... I believe they actually picked the gate where everything started off on the channel. Victor 85. I believe that is where I parked on my very first video as well. That's really nice. So things, at least chapter 1, and it's exactly where it started. The plane has grown a little bit though. I'm pretty happy to see that. Oh, Lima 7 is the next on the left there. Yep, that's definitely Lima 7. Then we've got our 3 minutes. Shut down engine number 2. And Borna, it's been quite a journey, huh? Yeah, it has. Honestly, when I started the channel, I could never ever have imagined what it would turn into. I started the channel thinking like, well, that's gonna be a nice little project there, and you know, stuff like that. Nice little project showing the people how the plane really works. And in the end, people liked it so much that I just kept going, and now I'm sitting here, 1 year later, almost 500 videos, and still so much stuff that I can talk about. And people just like it. So, almost 30,000 subscribers. We've just passed the 29,000 mark. That is... I could never ever have imagined that, really. Never. And Bootwin, thank you so much for the €11 donation. Thanks again for all your work and your channel and this flight. Looking forward to your future content. Thank you very much, Bootwin. Thank you very much. And CO183, you started at a German airline. Yes, I do. The good thing is there's 2 of them, so I haven't given anything away by it. Okay, Victor 85, here it is. Clear on the right. This is a strange feeling, parking it right now. This is a strange feeling. And here we are. Okay, last time. 2 blue, 1 red. Engine's dead.
Good evening, Lufthansa to Academy with you, Mike.
From the 2 Echo
Heading to doors to manual and cross-check.
Running taxi to stand Victor 51 via...
Okay. And then we have both engines below 20%. Shutdown checklist, please. Fuel pumps. 1 on for the APU. Electrical on APU. Fast melts off. Window heat off. Probe heat auto. Anti-ice off. Electric hydraulic pumps off. Voice recorder auto. Air compacts off. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed off. Exterior lights. Steady logo and wheel well. Start switches off. Auto brake off. Speed brake down to 10. Flaps up no light. Parking brake set, start levers cut off, weather radar off, transponder 2000 standby, CBR circuit breaker in, and the cockpit door is unlocked. And that's it. We've made it. We have absolutely made it. So let's start the deboarding. Okay, the chocks are in, parking brake can go. And before I get the... Here we go, that's what I've been looking for. That's a lovely view, isn't it? That's an absolutely lovely view. Alright guys. Well, you know what, on the last stream I gotta do a full shutdown procedure, do I? So, let's go ahead with that. But first we gotta get those passengers out, so we'll get the passengers out now, and when they're out we'll shut the airplane down. Oh, D-plane can start. Unloading is still in progress. Alright guys, I really don't know about the channel name. I might keep it because the name is simply sticking with the people. They know the channel by this name now. If I change it around, it will be announced. So the channel will not simply be renamed. Don't worry about that. Okay, then, we've got a landing report to have a look at. We shall not omit that. You're absolutely right, Metal Eye. So, as always, Sim Toolkit Pro. View the details, please. Lovely routing, by the way. About as straight as it gets. At least taking into account German politics. But let's keep them out. So, let's see the landing report and see what that's gonna look like. We've got runway 05 right. We touched down just off of the aiming point. Pretty much on center line, 153 feet a minute. Well, I would say that was, in terms of the touchdown, perfect. In terms of the final approach, I pulled the nose up a little bit too hard. Because, well, I pulled the nose a little bit too hard. And so I got this little wobbling up and down there. I was absolutely not happy with it. But as they say in all the flight trainings, if you're unhappy with anything, don't dwell on it, just keep on flying. So for that reason, I'm just about gonna keep it like this. Apart from that, the touchdown itself, perfect. The flare, not exactly perfect, but then again, you guys knew where this was going, right? And Wayne Cross, thank you so much for the $6.99 Canadian dollars donation. Thank you so much, NG Driver. Looking forward to seeing A320 videos, just like the ones you did for the 737 NG. Time to switch, I guess. Thanks. Well, thank you, Wayne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Sully, hope you make the same series for the A320 as for the 737. You can be absolutely sure I will. It's gonna take a little while there until I am actually going to do it. It's gonna be a little while because I have to obviously take the type rating first, then do the line training and get used to what it is to fly the Airbus, and only then I see myself in a position to do a series similar to what I did here. So I will do it, but honestly we're talking about the end of the year here, and not really earlier. But yeah, by the way, got a couple messages here from air traffic control as well. The approach controller just said, superb live stream. It was really fun to view it in parallel and then have the approval forwarded through Flight Information Service. Yeah, thank you very much, Andre. And if you're still here, thank you so much for the great approach. And then there was a message from another guy who was logged in as a Lufthansa. Hi, maybe you don't remember me, but I asked you for a couple of advice through for radios. I'm gonna be gone soon again, but I want to take the occasion for your last 737 stream just to say thank you for all your tips. Hope it was fun, and I wish you a lot of fun on your new aircraft type and your new airline. Well, thank you so much, Tom. That was really nice. And Sully, are you still a part of PMDG? Yes, I will remain on the tag team. I will absolutely remain on the tag team. The PMDG guys are really great, and the PMDG guys are good friends by now, so there is absolutely no reason I would be leaving the PMDG team. And Metal Eye, Hans Hartmann was here too. Really? I didn't see him, but Hans, if you're still here, I throw you an anchor, my friend. I throw you an anchor. That's probably what he wrote as well, wasn't it? Then there was a question if I'm going to join the Airbus as a captain or as a first officer. I'll be first officer on the Airbus, and I don't really know when they are going to upgrade me to a captain, but honestly, it is the lifestyle that I'm looking for, and that's really what I've been looking for. So I'm happy either side of the cockpit. And Northern Lights, how many years did you fly the 737? It was 5 years. I started in 2018 flying it. Alright then, let's have a look into our... Let's have a look. Cargo is on hold. Passengers are out. Okay, they can do the cargo with the plane shut down, so that's absolutely fine. Then, very important here. Probably my last tip on the 737 ever, but very important. Wait for the align lights of the IRS to go out. If you don't wait until the align lights have extinguished and you shut the power, then the IRS is going to align normally for the next crew, but once they start to move, once the pushback starts, the IRS is going to drop out. And then they will have to do a complete realignment on the taxiway. So, if you know who the next guy is taking the plane and you don't like him, do that. Otherwise, you really want to wait until that thing is out. Okay, so that is it. Thank you very much, my friend. Here we have it. A cold and dark 737. Okay then. I got to admit something. I want to read the secure checklist. The entire rest of the checklist during my live streaming I always did from memory, but the secure checklist is read and do, so I've actually forgotten it. Alright guys, that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for watching, and I'm looking forward to see you all again very soon. There will still be some 737 content on here, but at least the next live stream is literally a month off, and by then I'm probably going to be totally ruined by Airbus. So thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you very much for the absolutely incredible time, and I'm really looking forward to see you all again, hopefully very, very soon. For sure there will be videos still flowing, but at least in terms of live